Hello, chat. We're here. Things are still getting set up. I have keys. Oh, I hear myself. Goodness gracious. No, 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 no. This is why I do this now. Okay. Hello, hello. There's some occlusion issues inside of the apothecary today, so you're going to see my furniture disappearing and stuff. Pay it no mind. It's there. There's just some weird glitchy things happening. You know, it's day one. There's going to be some weird stuff. Side quest was successful. Someone found my keys. No, they broke my door down. The result was breaking my door, then breaking my lock, and then replacing my door and my lock. So, no, they did not. Yeah, my furniture are ghosts. I can't show you yet, chat. I cannot share my screen until we actually start our pee. But yeah, there's my floor disappears a little bit. There's some weird stuff that happens in here. But we're gonna do crafting today, chat. Oh. My fireplace just disappeared. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit weird today, chat. Might get a little funny. But maybe I'll go sleep in my wait, I wonder if my apprentice's house is like that too. Hold on. He's not here yet, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go inside of his house. Oh, his house is fine. His house... Oh, wait, never mind. He's got an invisible wall. His house is fine, chat. It's just mine. The apothecary's haunted, chat. Hang on, where is... Let me see if I can find a player to come in here. Wait, guys! Can someone come inside my house and see if it's messed up for them too?
This place is called Cards Up. Will be rung in about 3 to 5 minutes here, so get to your starting positions.
Do the things... Are things disappearing? Oh, okay, it's not just me. Okay, good. Oh, shit! I don't know. Yeah. Let me ping a DM. Yeah, it is. Okay. My house is having some troubles. If you walk through it, you'll see models disappear. There's a... Hang on, chat. I'm gonna mute for a second. Sorry, guys. For those coming in, the apothecary's having a bad day. Not the apothecary herself. The apothecary building is having a bad day, chat. It's actually making me giggle just seeing things like spawn in front of me. Okay, Leroy. It's giving me the giggles. It shouldn't, because I'm supposed to be scared right now. Oh, I need to update my title. There we go. Thanks, Leroy. Go bean. Let me recalibrate my body, too. Shoot. That is too funny, chat. I get tickled by, like, the littlest shit, though. Can't have fun without it, right? We're just gonna say that my furniture is haunted. I think my furniture is haunted. We added a sound effect every time one of the pieces of furniture vanishes and reappears. Oh, I hope not. Please, no. Don't do that to me, chat. Because you'll see in a moment, chat. When I'm allowed to show things, you will see. It's, I think it's scarier in here right now than it is outside during the day. We'll sit on my bed, chat. We'll start this like a normal day. We'll start getting out of bed. My sister never left you. Yeah, she never left, chat. She just kind of takes the furniture and brings it back. You know how that is, right? Oh, it's sometimes. It's when I turn my head sometimes, too. Oh, it makes me giggle. Also, chat, please don't take this as, like, me shitting on the map makers. They work so fucking hard. I just get a little giggle out of stuff like this, because I love trying to find an RP reason for these things. 15 taps! Neil! Oh, I love you, Neil. Thank you so much for hanging out with me since I've started. Thank you. Shit's haunted, plain and simple. That's right. I love coming up with RP reasons for things, though. So, like, I lost my key. Maybe we just make Nella into a bit of a klutz. She kind of mirrors Hydrush IRL. We make her into a little bit of a klutz where she loses stuff. The sad thing is she's supposed to be like a waste not, want not type person, so that would probably be a little weird. That doesn't sound like me. Yeah, I don't. I try to be nice to people. I only tease. Like, even like friends, when I do that sort of stuff, I don't mean it. Wait, here, chat. Oh, it's behind. Hang on, chat. They still haven't called cards up yet. They've called places, but not cards up. Oh, that one's messed up. Never mind, chat. I was gonna be goofy. Actually, maybe I can. Very spooky. Spooky Droosh. Did you see it? No. There's nothing there. There's nothing over there. I'm waiting for that cards up call. You won't be able to hear them yet, chat. You're right, we need a big red circle. Uh-oh. Oh, man, time for the spooky stuff. I am hyped for the spooky stuff, though. A lot of the stuff that I saw from other points of view from last session were a little bit spooky. So I'm looking forward to the spooky things tonight. Besides my haunted apothecary. I will say, I mean, we can tee-hee about it. I will have to come in here and RP at some point tonight, chat, even with that. So please forgive the scuff that happens. Because I do have to come in here and craft for a little while. We are going to have to do some crafting. So please forgive the scuff at the door. Things happen. If I could craft at my apprentices, I would. Scuff is the part of the charm of RP. True. Very true. It adds something, right? Like, especially when you play off of it. I think it adds something. It is funny. I mean, I'm looking at... I guess I probably could... Well, no, I'm not supposed to. Maybe I can. I don't think I'll get in trouble, right? We're used to scuff with you. It's fine. How dare. How dare you, conk. Browse. I'm just looking to see if anyone else is actually showing map yet. Oh, they are. Okay, everyone else is showing map, I think. Hang on, wait. Or is that just starting screens? Looks like Star is, Soda is, Tham is. Okay, we got enough that I feel confident and all right with showing stuff off in here. Okay. I like talking to you guys anyway before it starts. Weird, I see you on No Game. What, on Steam? Seems acting weird. I assure you, we're playing a game, chat. Let me get you guys... Oh, it's playing everything. Good. Good. Alright. Alright, ready, chat? So, oh, you saw it already. So I have no... Oh. Wait, did my chat disappear? Did it? Oh, no, there it is. On Twitch, you see No Game? Hold on. It should say VR chat. Well, we'll type it in there. VR chat. Done. Thank you. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. The house is even trying to teach. Yeah, Twitch has been acting funky today too, yeah. Alright, ready? Wait. Where's my table? Oh, there it is. Boom, table. But bed's gone. Boom, bed. Bed and table.
Run already.
What was that?
Cards are not up yet.
Okay. Ah, Lupus,
Okay.
you're so loud. Lupus Arkham, you're so loud. Okay. But see that? Ugh. Where'd it go? It's gone. I need to get my emotes up. I'm ready. It's all gone. No, it just has something in her eye. Ugh. But the... it flat... Oh, there we go. There was the weird flash. Ooh. Ooh. I can see downstairs. I can see downstairs from upstairs. Loudest arc. Chat, by the way, let me know if anything isn't loud enough for you guys or, you know. Like we said, Twitch is acting funky today. Ooh. Oh. It's there. And then it's not. The other thing is it includes players too, but not all of players, just like parts of them. It's interesting. Yeah, that's the occlusion. That's the occlusion thing in here going on. It's at least when the fire goes away, you still like. Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, I need to actually see that for myself. Everyone was telling me that was happening earlier. It's the occlusion. So like there's like room occlusion. So if the occlusion's in like a certain spot, it's making certain parts of the mesh disappear when it should still be there. Baldtrouche. I don't mean to be bald. I don't want to be bald. Yeah, let me pull up OBS on my hand. So I can see it for myself and get a little giggle. I'll get rid of this in a second. So it's just chat. I think oh, there it was. Yeah, it's like a occlusion spot right there. It's funny. Yeah, you'll see characters that are in here today. Well, oh, there was the full occlusion. You see that? And I'm gone. Whoosh. Wow. Here and then I'm not. You'll see some characters in here that like don't have faces and things like that. So we're just going to come in here for the purpose of crafting, and then we'll probably get out for today. We'll probably use my apprentice's place for most things, which is next door. Watch out for the doggos. They lick you. Oh, no. I don't think we have any puppers in Blackwell. Don't fall off the map. Oh, no. I think they're still all, even though it's occluded. Oh, where was that? Oh, I went bald again. But now I'm missing. I think, I mean, I'm pretty sure because I haven't fallen through in here. I don't think there's any place that doesn't actually have a collider for like the floor and stuff. So I'm not worried about that. Don't get eaten by world. I don't think I'm going to get eaten by the world. I think everything's fine. It's just the occlusion thing. It's going to be a little funky. Ooh. We're just waiting for cards up, chat. I think they called that a little bit early for everyone to go inside. Whoop, I'm gone again. Oh, now I'm bald. Oh, I'm bald again. There we go. My hair's back. All right. We'll just sit at our desk. We'll sit at our little table. Hang on, chat. I'm going to put you back on the starting screen for just a second because it seems like they're taking a little longer than expected. I've played VR and got eaten by the world. It happens on occasion. In VR chat. I'm just... Ah. Just kidding. It is time. The bell signals the start of the day. So out we go. Out and about we go. Oh, goodness. So as a note, chat, from the last episode that we had, we've had a few month time skip. It was the end of winter, start of spring last time. And now we are starting at the beginning of fall. And that's where Blackwell starts to take place. Vento! Are you sleeping again? Sun's already up. Locked. You better get his ass up later. Waste. Well, start early while the sun's up. Because we are completely out of everything. Nothing for me yet. Alright, off to the river. Get at least a few things and a tonic. Ah, the hunters. Great. Give Mr. Whitelock's tonic. And Mr. Harcourt's... Oh, maybe that's backwards. Mr. Whitehouse's elixir and Mr. Harcourt's tonic? Should be right. Ooh. Weird loading issue. What's going on there? Ah, we've got some people loading into a ton of big models. Yep. That's a problem. Just wait for them to chug along and finish their uploads. Still loading their models. There we go. So it's more like half a year. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, more like half a year. It was, should be interesting at least. Let's see. Barry should be around here. Somewhere. Not a single berry. Has Lucas overgathered them? Can't be. Can't believe if Lucas would. He knows better than that.
The morning air in these forests is not nearly as chilly as it used to be a couple months ago. A clear sign that you're heading well into late summer.
Oh.
Should be harvest soon.
Harvest. Huh. Surely I can find a few things before I need to get back. River's not too far. All right. I can at least have Mr. Harcourt's elixir ready this morning. I might need to send out Lucas later. Find me some elderroot. Let's see. I should bring Jasper out here with me next time. He might like it. Rather than standing on that pier. No. Don't tell me I've gathered too much. Goodness. Somewhere along here. I'd hate to go out that far close to the manor this morning. Maybe I must. Maybe I need pants. Coming out here on my own. Not a thing. Not a dang thing. Ah, wait. There we go. It's something. All right. Dawn's bells. Do these collide? I think these are the old versions. Oh no. Oh! Ah! No. In the river? Really? Come on. At least I can come back with this. Better than nothing. Downstairs. Those for Mr. Harcourt. And maybe some berries. And then we'll be in a little bit of business. All right. Isn't that neat, chat? It goes into like one little pouch if you move it. I'm still learning these systems too, though. Forgive me. I better get back before things get a little bit too late. I think there's supposed to be a meeting this morning. If I remember correctly, at least. Hmm. 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 Probably going to have to start going off the path a little bit more. If I'm going to find anything. Yes. Hmm. Isn't it pretty, chat? Yeah, the river made the item move. Isn't that cool? Haven's done a very nice job along with Waffle and FaZe. They've all done great work. They do wonderful work. Almost back. Wait. Okay. Slow and steady, Nella. No slipping. You know, we were looking for you all over the place in spring. It's about time you showed up. Come on. There we go. Elder. Well then, we just need berries, and I've got where's tonic? For the day? Oh, I accidentally put them in a bag. Just berries, and we are good to go this morning. I know I have to get back, but I could. It's for the betterment of the town. And Mr. Harcourt did want me to have a stock up. And you are down to nothing, Nella. So, I'm sure he'll have words if he finds that out. I'm sure there's a tad of forgiveness for missing this morning. Though, it's best to go back. It's an automatic. It's just a pick to gather. I'm not over gathering though. I understand that right now there's a surplus and scarcity will come into play later. That's why I think Haven DM'd that the way that he did. But right now, you know, there's an abundance of everything around. Well, it seems like no one's gathered yet. I may have time. Someone out here with a goat.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, Regent said he had something real important for the town. I'll talk in the morning. Good morning, miss.
Morning. Talk, you were saying.
Find everything all right?
Not much trouble, no.
Oh, yeah, the Regent said he's got something important for us, so...
Did he say
Who's
when?
us? Everybody?
Oh, sure, the town, yeah.
Where? When? What?
They said
how,
the
where?
Regent's place. I'm not sure quite what for. It's been a while since a
Let me
good
go
talk.
grab my partner. We'll be back.
Yeah, sure.
Good seeing you
I'll wait
both.
for you. Yeah, good seeing you. Nella? How you holding up?
Doing all right there. Did he say what time? How long? Until then?
He never says a time, he just said morning.
You know, maybe...
You know how to tell the time.
I
Go
meant
ahead.
sun straight up.
What?
No? Said in a little bit later?
He said morning, first hour.
Great. Is that your goat out
Yeah,
there?
have something to do. What?
The goat.
Let me confirm. Where is it?
It's wandering over here. This way.
Did you both miss the meeting? Very important.
Apparently, I woke up a
Oh.
bit late. What happened?
I thought it was
Right.
later.
Well,
I see.
long story short, we're running out of supplies to town. And the Regent is going to have to be more stringent on keeping food in the storehouse.
Well, if we're worried about
He says we need to all
supplies...
do our parts.
If we're worried about supplies, I'm glad I went out this morning.
You know I'm working off a quarter of my livestock, of what my land is meant for.
Right, it's not a word, sir. I'm just telling you.
All right, well, I'll have to have a talk. Where's this goat? I don't see it.
Excuse me, sir. Your livestock's
Yeah.
over there.
Listen, these pigs.
I thought it was his.
Oh, you missed the meeting there, dear.
I did. I thought
That
it was
is not good
later in the
news.
day. I didn't think it was...
No, it was right at the start, dear. It's all right. We're going to need to make a stock of everything that we have.
Good morning.
Apparently, we are
Salam.
very low on everything. Dear.
Well, it's a good thing I
And I mean
missed.
everything.
That's exactly what I was doing today, is adding to the stockpile.
People standing
So-
around quietly, not saying
suppose.
anything in mid-conversations make it hard to
Here,
Well, we are guild members. We have to help the town
What?
wherever we can. see
What
fit.
for, Miss
I
Claire?
want.
I know you're adept enough to follow this.
We're low on everything, dear. And I want to make sure that you eat. You do such good work here. You need your strength too, you know.
Claire, you need to worry about everyone else, too.
Could do that.
Hi, everyone's already gotten bread, and the regent wouldn't let me give him any.
The hunter. I know him.
And those who are sick have already gotten some. You can ask Jeremy.
Already
Made
been
sure
on a
his
couple
sister
of-
had some bread.
Runs out.
Good.
So
And I've already assisted the farmers.
I have been already going through and doing things. Do you need any assistance at all? Taking things, bringing things around.
Not quite yet today. Honestly, that's why I ran out as fast as I did. I wanted to make sure I had everything to take care of Jeremy's sister and Mr. Harcourt.
Hi. So he might not be eating as well, so maybe add something a little extra hearty to whatever you give him. Does that make sense?
No, it does. I'll make sure it's a little bit strong for him this morning. Don't worry about
Yes,
that.
just outside the
I,
town.
uh,
You can
Okay.
visit. In fact, there's one to
I have enough places and enough things I must do today. All right. I'll run these back and then I have to head back out. I'm short still supplies.
Not yet gotten to work with
Shame.
Nella before.
I would recommend stocking up the best you can. And then make a list of things, because here's a storage facility within the walls. He wants us all to put stuff in there, so that way we know,
Of course.
especially at the end of the day.
I can do that.
Oh, dear.
Well, thank you, Miss
Feel
Claire.
bad for getting in the way.
How about
Aye,
you?
of course.
How about you, though, Miss Claire? The dizzy spells, are they still hitting you?
They've been good today. I think it was just I was too close to the, I've been having Ben do a lot of the baking lately, and it's been helping out. I think I was just getting a little too close to things. I'm feeling better, though.
All right, if you say so. Do let me know otherwise.
Aye.
believe it's that way.
Oh, I will. Yes, let me go ahead and get out of the road, though. It seems that, Aye!
Yeah.
In fact, I think
Bread's
the
in
farm is
high
right next to
demand.
the
My
house, so
husband's
might as well
starving. Anything we can grab from you? We meet back at your place.
Oh, dear.
Alright.
It depends on if Benjamin's eaten the last...
The regent
not.
wants to meet with all
I
of
only
us.
have one other
These
supply.
people that have come in to town.
What are you talking about?
People gobbed in Ferris.
Asher?
Yes.
Honestly, I'd have to stop by later anyway, so it's a convenience seeing you. Do you have any more, water skins? I ruined the last one.
Hi.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So it
I
seems that we're
really
out
wish
at the
I
moment.
did, but
We're heading over to the farm to
unfortunately
get
I'm
more
running low
things.
on leather and I'm running
He
low
just
on
listed
thread.
a huge wave of everyone
I was
showing
hoping to
right
find
before
one of the
the
hunters
regent
so
had.
I can
How
see if
is-
they have any
I was guiding people
anything
to the
from any
region.
of their hunts
I
I might be able to
suppose I
get
missed
off
it.
of them.
I would need one.
I'll be back in
It
a
is
few,
quite
then.
an
But
emergency,
don't have
actually.
fun.
Have a good one.
You too,
Oh.
dear.
In that case, I better double time it. Alright, alright, I'll track a hunter down and see if they have anything.
Thank you.
And all of those.
Claire is very kind. She does have her sheep cringed on.
Oh, hi.
All right. Got bread. Dawn's bells. That'll make our tonic for Mr. Harcourt. At least. I think? No, I need berries for Mr. Harcourt. Shoot. I think that's the wrong item spawning too. We'll see if it crafts. But empty pockets means we can go back out.
I was going to donate that one to the church, but I cannot find Father Ortley and Father Andrew. Do not want to take it for himself.
Alright, I've got bad. Oh,
Bad news?
I was gonna say, I'm afraid so. They haven't been out yet. They don't have any skins at all, so I need to speak to Nina to see if I can at least get some thread.
Well,
Trouble is, I don't know where she's disappeared to.
sounds about like Nina. As long as I have it by the afternoon, it should be fine. And there's no true rush as long as I have it today.
Well, I'll take a look and see if I have anything at all. Sorry, anything at all just hidden in the,
Must have been a big gust of wind.
There's a lot around here. Anyway, I'll take a look and see if there's anything at all that I might be able to use. Just gotta head back to my workshop, that's all.
Perfect. Thank you, Asha.
Alright, I'll be back as quick as I can.
I hate to have to charge you for 2 things you're better, especially one for your sister, but...
Don't worry, you.
All right.
Pardon me, sir. I'm sorry. I'm contemplating stolen business.
Stolen business. Okay, that's...
There are 3 travelers coming into town. They want to peddle goods. Guess what my job is? They're stealing my business.
Are they peddling the same thing you are?
I don't know, but it's apparently traveled goods. And I do nothing but traveled goods.
Actually, you know what? You wouldn't happen to have a leather... You don't have any skins or thread on you, would you?
I have about 1 to sell, I suppose, if you need it. Why do you ask?
Yes, excellent. Alright. What kind of skin are you selling and how much?
If you want to do business, I suggest we don't do it in the middle of the road where people are walking.
Yes. Alright.
Excuse me.
My
Sorry.
thought.
That is quite alright.
Where do you usually do? Where is your place of business?
It's usually down over that way. So,
What's to take me there, sir? I need at least one good thing to attract me today.
Sounds like a lot. Yeah, I think it has uses. That wasn't actually been that hasn't actually been confirmed for me. When I actually do my crafting today, I'm gonna double check that with them. Must be the travelers. Good day to the 3 of you.
It takes you a moment. With the men to your left as you pass, you notice they aren't dressed like any of the other townsfolk. Maybe you spotted them earlier, but now you've gotten a decent look. They look like they've been out on the road for a long time. Road wear, even the smell as you pass is earthy. It's just a hint of something different.
Did you release fine?
Must be the travelers that she was talking about.
Trade our goods.
I'll leave them to their business. Best not to intrude. Though I am curious what they have. I'd hate to undermine her, but if I could get it for a few less crowns, might be of some help. And it's for the good of the town, right? Alright. Berries. That's the last thing I need. Elderberries. They usually at least grow out here. I remember seeing a bush. Is that it? Goodness, I should have taken at least taken Jeremy with me. Or even Vento. No. You know, I'm not made for this sort of thing. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Thank you. I'm sorry, I have to... Oh, wait, Moonlight Kirby, thank you for the raid. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Sorry, I thought that was the follow alert noise. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to. Thank you so much. Let's see. I'd hate to go as far as the swamp. But really, it seems like there's not much. Abundance of one, and scarce of some. Not many berries, though. Could it be they're becoming out of season? Wait. I forget if the darker ones are... Well, it wouldn't hurt, right?
DM on station. What you need?
Just confirmation. Are the darker ones my nightshade berries and the lighter ones my elder?
Birkwood.
Birkwood?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Birkwood berries and nightshade berries are the ones that get confused.
Okay, which one is the darker one? I should know that.
The darker one is nightshade.
Darker is nightshade, so I just picked nightshade. Great. Starting off great. Poison in my pocket. Thank you.
No, you did not.
No? This isn't the darker one?
Nope.
Oh.
The darker one looks a little like this. Very similar.
I can't see it.
Oh, get over here. Is it still not showing up?
Ah, it's more purple. Got it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
So I will pick another one of these then. Oops. There we go. So I have 2 of those. 2. Okay. As long as I have a water skin, then I should have enough for 2 tonics. Thank you for the bits! Thank you, thank you! Ah. I should have enough for 2 tonics. Or 2 tonics and 1 elixir. As long as I get that water skin. Isn't it, though? The tech is something else. Wait till you see the crafting. We're about to go do some of that, chat. And for those coming in, just a fair warning, there's some flashing going on inside of the apothecary. It's just a little map glitch going on right now. So please forgive, it's not supposed to be that way. It'll be fixed soon. That's everything I needed.
Athletics.
Either way, I've taken too much of your time. The offer of help was there. I do hope things take a turn for the
Steve.
well, for the round here in the future. Have a good day now. Have a good day now. There we go.
Let's see. Oh, I crafted one. Completely missed it, chat. Look at that. Oh. Is that it? Oh, did it just come? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I think I just drank one. Okay, get this off the table. Wait, what is this? I'm so sorry, DMs. Wait, did I drop it? I'm so sorry, DMs. I'm so sorry. Technical issue. I'm such a pain in the butt. I'm so sorry to these DMs. I feel so bad. I'm also not sure what was made there because it used 2... Was it trying to make tonics? Wait. So I've got 1 potion. Maybe it just has some for the raw materials back. Hi, Moonlight. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I apologize. This is just me. 2 elder root and 2 berry? Wasn't one of them... So, yeah, I think 2 elder root... Well, I had 3 berries, right? I have 1 potion and 1 dawn bell was used, which that's right. 1 berry and 1 dawn bell to make that. But 2 elder root and 2 other berries were used. Because I want to also make sure that that is actually a tonic. Because that looks purple. Does that not look... Did I maybe drop it inside of here and it's just like in the void? No. Nella's just an idiot. Where'd it go? That looks kind of purple to me, chat. 3 berry. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be a tonic. I need to make sure with the DMs though, because this is day 1 crafting, even though we've been here 2 sessions.
Baymont station.
Oh.
Sorry for the delay.
No, you're fine. Something weird happened with crafting. So my recipe is that, well, 1, is that a tonic that just came out?
It says elixir.
Elixir, okay, right. I had 2 things of dawn bells over there, 3 things of berries, and then I had 2 elder root over there. I'm supposed to have a water skin for the mix for the tonic, but it still took the items and they just disappeared.
Alright, so what items are you supposed to have that you don't?
I'm missing 2 of the berries and 2 elder root.
1 sec.
Yeah. I don't know how it ate them, but I'll just make sure to keep them stockpiled over here instead whenever I craft. So it doesn't accidentally eat things you don't intend.
If it's if it's on the panel, it'll try to eat it.
Yeah.
Like sulfur on it.
And then it says I'm supposed to have 2 elixir in my inventory when we start session. I don't know if that got retconned or not. It's on my inventory sheet list, but it wasn't in my spawnables.
1 second.
Yeah. Elixir needs what? Elixir is Dawn's Bells and those berries. You have to forgive me. I'm trying to remember. I think they're elderberries. Hang on, chat. I'll look. I can't show you Discord. I'm sorry, chat. Can't see Discord. I should keep my recipes pulled up, though. That is actually a really good question. It says it is so it's Birkwood berries. I should put it in my Discord for y'all. That would be a good idea. I will do that.
What you are currently missing?
It says in my at least on the inventory sheet for the job listing, I should have 2 tonics, and then the ones I picked today that I'm missing are 2 berries and 2 elder roots. The Birkwood berries and 2 elder root that I went and picked out this morning.
Right. I can confirm that the elixir was Birkwood and Elderroot.
Okay.
So, do you want to keep that? You can keep that recipe there, or I can revert it for you.
Oh, I thought it was Dawn's Bells.
No, the recipes are on the spawn room sheet.
Oh, okay. What are Dawn's Bells used for then?
1 second.
Yeah, sorry, because... Yeah, it's supposed to be Dawn's Bells. I'm pretty sure that's what I was told this morning. That it was the new item to use for that, but...
Alright, Dawn's Bells are used for the renamed
tonic.
The one
Okay,
that's
so
actually the cure-all now.
that's been switched around. Okay, that's good to know. So I want to keep 1 tonic, or I'm sorry, 1 elixir, but then I need the... Dawn's Bells, because I'm missing 1 Dawn's Bell then, and I'm missing a berry and an elder root, because it's still 8.
Knock, knock.
Thanks, honey. Yeah, I want to keep 1 elixir, and then that would mean I'm missing 1 berry, 1 Dawn Bell, and 1 elder root. If that's the case for the crafting recipes. And then, do I have those 2 tonics to start with, or no?
Sorry, I get distracted by voices in my head.
You're fine. You're fine. I just need 1, 1, and 1 of my items. That's what I'm missing right now. And then, do I have 2 tonics?
So,
is the other question.
Not respawn. On prop.
Knock, knock.
I know. Let me go address that. Hold on 1 second. Mr. Harcourt? Forgive me.
Not too busy, Miss Baymont.
Well, a little bit, but not too busy. Actually, for you.
You read my mind.
Went out this morning to make sure I had it just in time for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's starting to creep back up on me, so this will help a great deal.
I'm sorry for missing your meeting this morning. I didn't realize it was so early. That was my main, well, my objective for the day.
The footnotes are as simple as you'd think. Storerooms are empty. Everybody's expected to shave off 1/8 of what they're making and bring it to the communal storage, so we could start building up a backdoor of supplies.
I was informed. Is that all?
If nothing changes, we'll be rationing in the next few days.
That's serious.
Which no one wants. Aye. That's serious.
Well, it's a good
But I
thing.
do have to talk to you about something in a moment. Yes, what can I do for you?
In fact, I was going to bring up something with our apothecary.
How much is for a sword?
We're looking to get some
rat poison or something for rodents over at the bakery. We had some mice earlier this summer. We were hoping to take care of it.
I see.
And I was thinking perhaps spreading some around the stores that we're creating would be a good idea as well.
Certainly can help as long as you make sure you collect the carcasses and get rid of them so you don't have shit rotting around where we eat.
Certainly.
I can do it. But if you're going to spread that much, you're going to need a decent amount. How many stores do you plan to put it around?
Just what we have for the bakery, and then the main stores is all I was thinking of.
Maybe one or two. Okay. I'll look out there today,
And
see if I can find
if you need an extra hand, I'll
take care of those
I'll
who
help.
want to talk to you. I'll wait.
All right.
I can join you in the morning. Well, later in the day if need be to help pick things.
I
If
went
you
out,
teach me.
I went out once earlier today. Well, we'll see what we can find. You're welcome to join me. Yes. Though, I think Miss Claire may need you a little bit more. Has her cough been doing all right?
Her cough has just been fine.
The
Mine, I haven't been able to get rid of this summer cold.
The dizzy spells, though, along with it. She said the smoke had been causing her issues.
You know, she hasn't mentioned it as much lately.
Huh.
But I'll inquire for you.
Sounds good. We'll talk more on it, Ben. Don't ask her yet for me, all right?
All right. Okay. All right. Well, it looks like we have a lineup of people that want to speak with both you and the regent, so I'll get out of the way.
Right. Well, I wanted to extend my services as has become custom to escort you to go do some picking, but it sounds like you've done that for the day. So I suppose I'd just like to purchase a tonic from you.
I'm not quite done. And I don't have any tonics yet. I still am waiting on Asher to get me a new water skin. Once I have that, I'll have your tonic for you. I'll find you later. If that's all right?
Understood. Sure, and find me if you want to go out picking
Mr.
your
Whitelock.
herbs.
It sounds like I will need to again, actually, Mr. Whitelock. So,
Wonderful.
Is he asking for you?
When you're done.
Oh, me.
Well, it appears so.
Are you waiting in line as well, Sam? Is everyone waiting for me today?
I need to speak to both of you.
Speak to me.
How are your stores of black powder this morning?
How is what? I'm sorry?
Do you have any stores of black powder this morning?
Not a one. I haven't even tried to make black powder in a while. You need some.
I figured one of the best ways I can help stockpile for the winter is forging bullets for the hunters. And I need black powder for that process.
Roland.
Listen, I understand you do have history, he's told me. But this is for the sake of the town. If you're not gonna do it for him, at least do it for me.
Fine. I'll get some. I'll see what I can get. I have to speak with the miners then. I'll see what I can do. I can't guarantee today. I have other orders I must meet. But I'll try.
I'm also organizing a meeting tonight between all the craftspeople in the town and our suppliers. That way we can start communicating and have a solid chain of where everything's going and what people need most.
I'll be there. I do have my nightly walk with Andrew, though. Jasper?
Good, so I can not waste my own time.
Have you heard that? That's what I wanted to speak
The
about, sir.
worker, tailor, and blacksmith have been told that I require bread, splints, and needles from them. I told them if they cannot find me, to give them to you. If they ask for payment directly from you, I'll reimburse you for whatever they ask. Just be aware of that.
All right. I'll be ready for it. Don't worry. I can handle it as usual. I'll find you later, Jasper.
They came through several colonies to the south. They're all abandoned and empty. They're dead.
Asher.
They're probably starved.
I don't think I'm going to move from this spot for a while today. What can I do for
Well,
you?
is there anyone else? No, there's. First bit of good news.
Good.
Got a water skin.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, just got it from the traveling merchant.
Oh, the merchant. How much?
The less we worry about personal commerce.
Oh, this is where
stores are at least half
things get a little bit heavy. It was about 15 crown.
15? All right.
I was able to argue that down from 30.
30?
Yeah, apparently she's worried about competition with these new folks coming into town.
Ah, I thought you meant the new folk gave you it. Here. Would you...
No.
20?
Yeah, tell you what.
Need any of your tools sharpened, you know where to come.
Hands 5 coin back. You probably need this more than me.
But you said...
Make sure that
That'll work fine.
At least something for your trouble.
It's for the good of the town.
All right. Thank you. If you make any more, let me know, though. I prefer your work anyway.
Right. Right, I still need to wait for the hunters to come back anyway. I finally was able to track down Nina. Talk about thread. Oh. What's that, Gord?
Mr. Silverfall, how are you?
About as well as anyone can be, especially after that news we received earlier today. But no worse for wear. Yourself?
Same as always. I'm doing fine. As long as everybody pitches in, it's nothing to worry about. Just everyone needs to be aware. I don't mean to cut this short, but I do need to speak with you, Miss Baymont, urgently, so I may move on with my day.
I hate to have you waiting.
We're just
I'm
finishing
sorry.
up, actually.
Yes.
Very good.
Do find me if you make any more today. Yes?
Of course.
Thank you. I'm sorry to have you waiting.
Have a nice day.
You have much to do, and... Inside? You...
Would be best.
We may want to use my assistant's place. You haven't been inside there.
Very well.
Just some troubles inside. A little bit of a mess.
So, I was asked for an audience this morning with Mr. Whitemore.
Yes?
The man told me that she had made a mistake and is viewed unfavorably by you. To be expected when someone makes a mistake.
Do you know what his mistake was?
Yes, I know. It's not a small one. And the way we prevent this in the future is we educate. Now I know your hands are full, so perhaps this is something that you'd be able to push more on your assistant. However, Mr. Whitelock seems to have an understanding of an apothecary. Granted, he says that a lot of the plants and such are new to him, but if it was explained to him and shown and notes were shared, he would be able to assist. We need... Go ahead.
He came to me that day, Mr. Harcourt, saying he knew everything about the plants that were outside. That he knew what was here. He lied to my face. And then destroyed something that's necessary for our cure. Those don't grow back easily. I want him nowhere near my apothecary. Who knows if he's lying about what he actually knows to do when it comes to actually making them?
What would be the purpose of that?
What was the purpose about lying to me in the first place?
Perhaps it is a new region to him. He has not been here long.
Things are scarce already as it is. You know, you've even said it this morning.
Look. I understand, and I hear you, and I agree with you. But we need everybody to be contributing. So have him work on things lesser. Simple tonics. Simple things. Make him useful. I'm not looking to replace you, Miss Baymont. I never would. But if the boy's not useful, and the church starts asking, and this Blackwell starts asking, then that's a problem for everyone.
Then have him work elsewhere. Why must he work with me? Do you realize there's...
Alchemy and apothecaries are a very rare thing. Most towns don't even have one. We're lucky to have you, Miss Baymont. So if we could possibly have two, that would be a boon in case we're hit by the fever again.
You have Vento. I took him on exactly for that reason after Nia died. There is no reason to bring anyone else. If anything, what if he sits there behind my desk, my table, and he mixes up poison? What if he kills someone? Because I let him go back there.
I expect you to give the boy things that could be done without that sort of outcome. Teach them.
Anything that we mix. The berries that are outside this town, for example, Mr. Harcourt, I'll even tell you this. They're a little shade off of each other. And that's to make your tonic that I made this morning.
What would you have me do, Miss Baymont?
If you insist he is under me, I will do so.
What would you have me do?
If you insist he is under me, then I must do so. I will have him nowhere near making potions, though. I do not trust him with such. I cannot trust someone who lies to my face. If I were to lie to you, would you have immediate trust of me afterwards?
If you were to lie to me about something important, Miss Baymont, I'd have to take unpleasant action. But again, like I said, he's not been here long. Perhaps there's a different region to him and he doesn't know the medicinals here. Doesn't mean he went out of his way to lie to you. I don't understand what he has to gain from that.
Fine. I'll bring him with me when I go out this afternoon.
All I ask is you try. If it seems impossible, you let me know.
I will.
Don't have him do anything too important. Check everything that he does. Have your apprentice watch over him. Good practice for your apprentice. Make sure he's able to identify what the lad's trying to do.
I'll have him nowhere near the things we make. He can bring things back. He can work like the foresters do for now.
Small steps. Let me know how it goes.
I will. Was that all?
For now, yes. Thank you for your patience, Miss Baymont. I know you don't want to do it, but
I just
we'll
worry.
have to do our part.
That's
I
all.
know, but I trust you to make sure nothing catastrophic happens. And if it does, you let me know.
I will. If you see him, Mr. Harcourt,
Thank you.
send him my way. I'll head back out this afternoon.
I will. Thank you, Miss Baymont.
Yes. Desu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. We're just doing a little bit of RP. Getting grilled inside of the show. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. I apologize. I am not as bantery and chatty as I normally am because this is an RP day. RP days, I'm usually focused on what's going on around me and my surroundings. I'll chat every once in a while and I'll come say hello. But for the most part, I do focus on RP. But, you know, when there's downtime like this, I'll say hello. I'll talk to you all. I just got grilled in my fucking Prentice's house because my house is a little bit of a mess. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to go back into my house. Shit. But yes, for those who are here and who are new, this is Blackwell RP. This is a short-term 12-episode RP that is colonial era in a town full of misfits in a very early colony. And it's a horror RP, actually. So every hour of the day, time will progress until we hit nighttime. And then there is a few hours of night where things get a little spooky out there. There's some secrets about Blackwell. Shitposting is not shitposting is hard when you're RPing. Look, my natural state of being is the hee-haws and the dumb shit. So that's kind of my thing. Alright, so forgive the mess. Did he spawn everything here? Ah, I see. I have Dawn's bells. Okay. We have Dawn's bells. We have Elder Root. Okay. So chat, remind me, because this is going to be coming up. We have new recipes now, so I've got to start remembering these. I have... Oh, yeah, let me pull this up, because they wanted this today. Y'all can see this, chat. I can actually show this. This is why I opened it this way earlier, so y'all could see it. Open link. Yes. So we need Brickwood Berries, Elder Root. We need to make one tonic today for Bringus's character, Jeremy. And then we need poison, Nightshade, Elder Root, and fruit. Yikes. Okay, we need 2 of those. That's a lot for poison. Sulfur and charcoal. I think sulfur and charcoal come from the miners, if I'm not mistaken. So, we've got a lot of people to go pay a visit to today. Oh. Oh, there's my tonics. Heck yeah. Good shit. It just disappeared again. I think they're trying to combine, so I need to make sure only to pick up one of these at a time. That sucks. I will... Chat, remind me next time we come in here to ping a DM. If you would. Does you thank you for the shop with Prime? Thank you, thank you. I'm not going to bother DMs, though. I've been a pain in the ass for the DMs today. All right. And I hate to, like, ping them every time there is a problem. I like to amass a couple of problems and get them taken care of.
I would recommend that if you need to sell your wine...
Hey there, Nella. What you stumbling looking for?
Everything and anything today. I've had so many orders. I can barely keep things straight.
You've had so many orders?
Yes.
What, out here at the tavern?
No. Well, I was gonna stop by and see if the winemaker had any extra grapes. Or apples, maybe?
Oh, you got more people who have ailments?
You wouldn't even imagine.
Well, you got me through that back pain real good.
No troubles with it lately?
None that I can handle.
Well, let me know either way. It starts to act up, I can make you something.
Although I can't really see too good if things are far away. Is that normal?
That can come with age. Not something I'm afraid I can make a tonic for.
I'm in my 30s.
It can happen.
Oh, jeez. Apparently I have dementia.
Dementia?
I'm hearing rumors that nice-looking gals are exiting my barn in the early morning before I'm even up.
You meta son of a bitch. You stop that.
I have no recollection. Some days my lower half is paralyzed, but...
Are you wooing young ladies and then forgetting?
You know, I don't know. Maybe I have a different mind sitting up here. Maybe I just can't recall.
You may not want to tell other people that.
It's a rumor. I don't think it's true.
Good day to you all. Father be with you.
Good morning,
Father be with you.
You know what? I'd blame it on the blessing of fertility a month ago. The priest did that on the ranch. Yeah. What?
I don't think that has anything to do with it. The fertility, I think, is more so for the land, not for...
Maybe I get my crudeness from my father. Who knows?
But it's gonna roll off, and I don't really wanna do that. Unless it's just over here anyway.
Well...
Anyway.
If you don't
I hope you're
mind.
getting along well enough. No, go ahead.
I'm trying.
I believe he's out.
I'll catch you later. Okay?
Yes, of course.
Perhaps from the lumberjacks then.
William?
On your
Hello?
back.
Yeah?
Strange question. Do you happen to have any extra grapes around? Any you could spare?
Grapes? Not at the moment, sorry, Miss Baymont.
Apples? Maybe?
Yeah, unfortunately, no. I just cleaned the vineyard this morning.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Save some for tomorrow if you need them.
That would be nice, if you don't mind. One or two? It's for your...
Yeah, sure, I'll save them for you.
Do you want to move that? Would you rather... I don't think I have the strength to help.
I got it.
You sure?
I got it. Okay, yeah,
Maybe I should get one of the gentlemen inside to help you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Little by little, I'll make it. I'll save you the 2 grapes, don't worry.
Thank you. It's for your benefit, too. The rat problem from the summer, they want to take care of them. That's all.
Okay. Gotcha, I understand. I'll have 2 safe for you, I promise.
Thank you, William.
Yep, sure thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's one down. So then... I've got to find... Oh, goodness.
Oh, wow. So much easier.
You busy?
Not exactly, Owen. Well, actually, yes. Very. Normally I like to say, no, I'm not. I have time for anybody today. But I'm busy. Really busy, actually. Incredibly. Did you need something?
No, I was going to ask you if you needed something. Had Owen come with... Lucas been by with any ingredients for you?
No. I actually went out myself.
Mary.
No, Mary neither.
I see.
I actually went out myself this morning, but I need more.
You should take a break, Nella. Take a break.
I don't have the time to take a break.
You're gonna overwork yourself.
Vento is resting. I'm by myself. Well, you all heard it. The stock's running low. Jeremy needs his tonic.
And if you pass out from too much work, we ain't gonna be much good, now can you?
I get that. But then we have the rat problem in town, and also the blacksmith wants gunpowder. I've got to speak with the miners. That should be next. It's sulfur and charcoal. Actually, gosh.
Good day, all.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
Oh!
Well, that's your brother.
Lucas!
Yeah, we got problem children too. Listen, if
Did
you
he
want,
say
we could
apple
take a nice
emergency?
little stroll.
Is that
Yes, apple emergency.
Yes.
We could take. We could take a stroll
we all
later
understand
in the
what that
day.
means.
Get your mind off things, Nella.
I intend to with... I still have to speak with Andrew. I intend to with Andrew. We usually go in the afternoons on a walk. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome.
Absolutely. Take care of your things, and I'll see you.
Owen, would you do me a favor?
Of course. What do you need?
Sounds like he's getting apples, and I could use some. Mind sneaking some from Lucas?
I could try.
One or two. And they need them anyway for Miss Claire. So maybe even if you told him that, it would make a difference. The rat issue that I was talking about. They want to take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
So...
With apples.
No. Usually a fruit. Poison?
Ah. I see. The rats will eat poisoned apples.
No. It's part of the recipe, actually. It's a little mix of nightshade berries, elderroot, all of it put together. Though I think the sweet...
Where do the apples come in?
They're part of the mix. Something sweet in there actually laces the taste of it, so they'll actually eat it, and the smell. But they can put it on just about anything.
Right. Okay. Be right back.
That way. Claire wants an apple? Bet! All right, now to the miners. Having a line outside of my office today, or my building today, was not what I expected. And there's no miners. Well, I guess they would be inside the mine. Kind of makes sense. 1 and 1. Sort of thing. I wonder though, charcoal, maybe the foresters have some. But sulfur is all them. Ugh. Clive! Ugh. There's no way he can hear me. I bet he's all the way at the bottom of the damned thing. He did it that one day. That's true. And everyone was still outside of my office. That is very true, actually. My office, my house, my apothecary. Goodness gracious. Not having Vento around, I didn't realize would be so busy. Oh, also, chat, remind me to ask a DM for a water skin as well, because we bought one earlier and we did not get the physical item. And we need the physical item to actually craft.
Hold on, shut up.
Oh.
Hey, you.
Oh.
Stuck up lady. I got a serious question for you.
Yes, Lucas. I'm not stuck up.
What do you know you kind of are, though? Like, if you just smiled more, we've been over this. But besides the point,
Smile.
I'm trying to make Miss Claire fall in love with me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, nice teeth.
Thanks. Yeah, that was the whole point. All right. Yeah, yes, Lucas. What is it?
I want to get Miss Claire a really great present. And
Okay.
I heard about these really beautiful flowers that glow at night called Devil's Tears. And I was going to go get one. And I heard they're in the swamp. but like, I guess you know more about them.
Yes, you'll probably destroy it if you try to pick it.
Okay, well, is it gonna be pretty still?
They are pretty, but you realize what they are, right?
My gateway to getting a wife? Yeah. Miss Claire, I got your apple! Yeah! Here you go. One apple for you.
Thank you kindly. Oh,
You're
this is
welcome.
perfect.
I don't need you anymore.
Yeah?
Go that way. I'm flirting. Yeah, no worries. I got that apple just for you. Stupid. I just thought I'd come and pay you an extra visit, say you're doing, do that talk.
He's seriously a pain. Oh.
I am in so much pain right now. It is,
He's faking, Claire. Like I said, pain in my side. Well, yeah, I mean, that's common knowledge, right? That it's common knowledge that it's not common knowledge.
I lose mine.
It is tricky every now and then, I do understand.
So it is. Especially if you forget names all the time.
Do you think you could carry them for me?
You alright, Jasper?
Definitely do that for you.
You're right. I'll be fine. Yes, I'll be fine.
Let's discuss payment basically back at your clinic. Come on. Hey.
She's finishing up with the thread, and hopefully she'll deliver it over by the.
Before the two of you take off,
Victoria.
Sean? Either of you, honestly. And
Hey there, Sophia.
a torch I'm in need of for this afternoon, and charcoal, if you have any.
If
Torch,
Miss Tree
we can
has
see we can
finished
provide.
with the thread,
I'll grab more lumber from Miss Fairfax if you need it.
My good friend.
We'll see if we can talk with Miss Drake. Seems that she's been all about whiskey with providing cloth and whatnot. But if anything, I'll do my best to see if I can get that to you.
Thank you so much. After today, I would like a walk finally this evening, if I could get one, and it's been a day.
Absolutely, Miss Baymont. Of course.
Nella's fine, Sean.
Really? So?
Really?
Thank you.
Well, I won't keep either of you. That's all I was really looking for.
Bear /
Thank you.
Of course, it's not a problem.
Been a hell of a month.
Really?
Of course.
Diamond,
on your way.
got a job?
It's recovering, you know.
Well,
I'll speak again soon, Miss Baymont.
Yes, of course. Thank you too,
hell of a
Simon.
month, I see.
Right, Mom. I have no idea. They didn't say. So, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's shit. It's all downhill. Here on out.
Mouth with that dirty sack.
Well, you can complain about it or you die.
Lucas is something else.
See if I can.
Lucas is definitely something else. Sam? The gunpowder you were asking me for earlier, would you
Powder, yes.
Well, yes. Do you happen to have any charcoal left over from maybe what you stoke in your fires?
I could see. Not quite sure what stores I have left. I'd have to go and check.
I need it desperately.
I'm trying to round everybody up this morning anyways.
If I'm gonna make it, I need it desperately. And I need to find Clive,
Let
so
me go check my stores.
Thank you. Truly. And then Clive for some sulfur all over the place today. Goodness. Thank you,
He's
Sam.
probably down in the mines. I went down there to try to find him myself, but I couldn't find him.
I don't think I could even navigate going down there. Good day to you.
Last time I went down there was with
Yes.
his torch. Can't see
Can I help you?
Sorry to butt in there.
No.
I was just wondering if where your farm might be, or the farmer, or someone who takes care of animals as well.
Oh, well, the farm's that way. I could actually escort you. I need to... One of our young foresters was supposed to bring you back an apple earlier from over there and hasn't returned, so I could escort you over there.
If you would be so kind.
Ah, of course. Nella Baymont, apothecary. Lucas!
What? You're in the way. You're literally standing in the middle of the path. That is the stupidest place you can stand.
You could go around.
Or you could move off to the side.
I didn't...
You're inconsiderate.
I didn't know you were coming.
Well, maybe you should be aware that everybody uses the path. So, what do you need?
Goodness.
They're just trying to rile you up, Nella. Can't believe you fell for that.
All the time he's trying. Anyway.
Think he fancies you.
Oh, actually, Edward.
Hmm.
This gentleman was actually looking for you. I didn't get your name.
Oh, really?
It's Turner. Turner, hold on.
Pleasure, Turner. You were one of the ones I saw outside of town this morning, yes?
Oh, shit.
Miss, traveling.
Well, hopefully we can speak later on it. I'm interested on where you've come from. Maybe some of the things you've seen along the way, I'm the local apothecary, so any plants you might know of from somewhere else could come into play.
Oh, well, maybe there's a chance we'll be meeting again soon then.
Hopefully. I'll leave you to it, though. Excuse me.
Nella.
Yes.
Here you go.
Oh, the apple?
Yes.
2 of them. How much?
Just the crown. I think it'll be nice.
For both? Really?
Yes.
All right. A crown each. For it, then.
I don't want to make too much of a bother.
You're not a bother, Owen.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for the apples. I haven't forgotten about you, Jeremy.
Oh, no worries.
I'm in no time rush.
Oh, no.
What?
No rush, really. I'm just checking in.
I'm looking for, gosh, I can't even remember his name now. The beggar fellow. Says he's an apothecary. Have you met him? Came to town a couple of months ago. Ah, shame. Mr. Harcourt said I was supposed to bring him with us outside of town. He said he was going to send him my way, and yet I haven't seen him. I suppose it's his loss then. Let me drop these off and then we'll head out.
Absolutely. I'll be waiting outside.
All right.
Very well. I shall follow you.
The Baileys, you say?
Andrew? Do you intend to go on our walk this afternoon?
I do.
I'll find you later then.
Very well. Trying to remember.
All right. So we have dawn spells that... Okay. We just need... We technically have 2 dawn spells. Let's try to find more elder root while we're out there. And... nightshade berries.
Hello again?
Hello again. Jeremy, I don't suppose I can borrow just a moment of your time, or are you otherwise indisposed?
I'm about to go on a walk with Nella here, but
You can go ahead.
Well, far
it's
from
fine.
For me to
to
It's all
intrude
right.
on your time. I needed but a second. But in that case, do you mind
It's
if
fine,
we
we
just
can-
take a moment to walk behind one of these buildings, perhaps, or just somewhere where we may not disturb the ears of others?
Sure, you lead the way.
By all means. I hope the day finds you well.
There she goes.
Aye, it does.
She lost.
Ah, the poor thing.
Oh.
She's lost. Oh. Nella, dear.
Yes.
I took your advice and I talked to Jasper about those dizzy spells.
Yes. What did he say?
He said it might be my heart. He wants to do a better exam later.
Would you like me to be there?
I think it would probably calm my nerves and make me feel less rude to him if I had someone a little bit, less blunt.
Look, I get it. It's fine. I will show up. I have to speak with Jasper this afternoon anyway, so.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, dear. I'm actually about to head out with Jeremy, but on my way back in, if you grab me, we'll head over there.
Sounds good. Aye, sounds good. Oh, dear.
Another one of the trap mothers. Ben.
Miss Nella, how can I help you?
What I was going to say earlier, I didn't want to say it out in public anyway. Miss Claire likes to think, of others before herself. So I fully expect her to lie to me sometimes and tell me that she's feeling fine when she doesn't. So maybe...
Yes, you have seen exactly what I have seen in her. She puts everybody before herself, so...
Sorry about that.
No.
I'm ready when you are.
One more moment. If you see anything since you live with her, do let me know.
Will do.
That's all.
And, can I make a request? If you're out and about and see any apples, could you bring them back, please?
I just had 2 delivered actually for your order. But if I see any others, I will happily get them for you.
Okay. Okay. Because we were going to make a pie, but it is hard to make a pie out of 1 apple.
How many would you need?
You know, I'm not sure if it's the right season for it, but if you save those seeds, perhaps we could make an orchard out here somewhere.
It's not a bad idea.
Certainly can.
I'll do the same with mine.
It's worth a shot.
All right. How many do you need, though? Do you know?
3 more.
3?
For a full pie.
Ah.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do. I don't know if apples are really something I'm able to take care of, though. Ask Owen. He was able to hunt me down some today.
I have not seen Owen at all since the meeting earlier.
Really? I've been seeing him more than I see Lucas.
Yeah, I've seen more of Lucas than I'd care to today.
That's a mutual feeling.
I swear he's...
Let's go, Jeremy, before I start saying something I shouldn't. So, some nightshade berries and elderroot, and we should be good to go.
Wonderful.
The nightshade's not for you, by the way. That's for Ben's order.
I certainly would hope not.
Just wanted to clarify, of course. Apparently they've been having a bit of a rat problem.
Right. I heard about that, but I wonder why not just get a few cats, perhaps from a neighboring town?
It would be better, but I suppose they think this will make quick work of it. And I'd rather
I
not,
see.
but we do what we must. At least right now, things are a little
try.
more plentiful, so... Alright, so I found...
Well. What else is Nightshade good for?
Honestly, that's about it. Poisons, really nothing else.
Oh, well, heaven forbid.
That's why I only pick it as soon as I need to make some. Otherwise, I leave it out here. Rather not keep any of that on hand.
I know what you mean, but now I'm a bit worried. I've come out here a number of times picking flowers for Mariana, and well, now I'm concerned because I don't rightly know what Nightshade looks like.
Well, it's the berries you should be concerned about. The flowers won't do too much to you. I mean, unless you're feeding them to her, it shouldn't cause a problem.
Absolutely not.
Oh, well.
It's fine to touch them, though. I feel with her temperament, even just that slight exposure seems like a bad idea.
It definitely could be. It'd be better to keep them some distance from her. Something simple. Daisies, wildflowers. A little better. I'll show you the bush when we get out here, at least. If we can
Very
even
well.
find
It
one.
all just sort of looks the same to me right now.
That's true. Well, there's two types that grow out here. Elderwood and nightshade berries. They're the only ones we have around here, so at least it's not hard. It'd be nice if we had something else grow wild out here. Raspberries, blackberries, something, but barren almost when it comes to any sort of fruit.
Nella?
Yes? What?
One of those strange outsiders are standing right on the other side of that clearing. Just be mindful.
What's the problem with them? Little dirty, sure, but...
We don't know these men, and he's carrying a large axe.
Well, I spoke with one of them before. They seem perfectly pleasant. Good day!
Day.
See? A little stiff, but...
Good evening, Jerome. Nella?
Evening.
See? Little stiff, but he's fine. We have to be at least a little welcoming to people who come by. Yes? They're traders. At least from what I was told.
That's what they say. And yet they only bring one goat to trade. It seems a bit strange to me, and not to mention...
What?
I don't want to alarm you or anything, but... Sometimes bandits, when they're looking for targets, send out... scouting parties, so to speak. Masquerading as traders.
Well then, keep our doors locked. Keep an eye out. Should be fine. I believe...
You say so?
If I'm not mistaken, this is Nightshade. Oh, where did it go? It didn't pick. I see. There. Nightshade. I can show you some of the elderberries when we get back, but the only difference is these are a little bit darker purple than the others. But see, no flowers. At least not in this season. So you should be fine and not shouldn't be concerned.
That's a relief.
Like in there. Not too hard.
I'm glad to have your trained eye out here picking these and not anyone else. I could imagine how easy it would be to mix them.
Could be. That's why I'm a little concerned picking up anyone else to work for me. Vento's been enough, but apparently I'm intended to bring on someone else.
I see.
Not by choice.
Well, until then, well, of course you know I'm always looking for work.
True. I appreciate your company enough, though, and honestly, it makes it go by a little bit faster having someone out here with me.
Well, I may not be versed in picking fruits and the like, but I do like to talk and hear myself do it, so I'm more than happy to keep you company.
Well, that's more than enough. Though it seems like we're having a problem with elderroot again. It's supposed to be under the trees. Small flowering plant, pink leaves, flat to the ground.
Small flowering, pink leaves flat to the ground. Right.
Usually
keep an eye
grows
out.
right at the base of the trees, though we might be getting it too high of an elevation for it. Usually likes to grow right off the beaten path. Nose. Goodness.
Perhaps it's over the ridge?
Could be. I found some right by the forester's camp this morning, though. Well, I guess we trudge off to the side then. Do you come out this way often? Or at least out this far?
I've come out further with the hunter before.
Really?
Yes, O'Hare, I believe his surname is.
Roland. Yes, I'm aware.
Roland. Yes.
Amelia's the better of the two.
I've been here 6 months and I still... really? You think so?
100%. Completely.
Why is that?
You'd be wary traveling with Roland. He's foolhardy.
What does he...
Gotten himself in a
Seems
tang...
rather-
When Roland first came to town, well, he was foolhardy, bragged the whole time, spent all of his time at the tavern when he wasn't out here. Goodness, something is breaking me. Spent all of his time at the tavern when he wasn't out here. And every time he came back, bragged about something that he would kill. Claimed he could kill bears like it was nothing. Came to me one day saying, and demanded, actually, that I give him black powder because he was the only thing that could protect this town. Gave him the black powder out of my... Gave him the black powder against my better... well... my gut feeling, let's put it that way. Same day he came back tore up, mauled by the thing. He's foolhardy and makes rash decisions. And whether he's quieted down since or not, I know that person's under there. So just be careful when you're coming out here alone with him.
I'll keep that under advisement. I had no idea.
More than likely he trudged right into the cave of that damn thing.
He'd mentioned his injury before, but I had no context for the reason.
It's because he's loud. That's why I'm barely noticed out here when I come out here. I'm usually quiet. Nothing really bothers people when they're quiet. It's in town when I'm a loudmouth. Get it all out while I'm in there.
I suppose so.
Absolutely nothing.
These trees are absolutely massive.
They are. I'm glad they didn't take some of them down. Natural shade's nice. Can't even begin to imagine what they... Some of them, yes. Elderroot especially, actually, which is why I'm shocked there's none back there. They usually like the trunk of a larger tree. Best we turn around.
Are you sure? It just looks like there's...
I don't... It doesn't belong to us. And I have a feeling...
Certainly not, but...
I mean, it belongs to someone, and that someone's not us. So.
Correct, but they could be hurt nearby or something. Seeing a cart unattended in the woods is strange.
Maybe.
Or is there some other reason we shouldn't be out here?
I figure it's best to leave well enough alone if it's not ours. But you could be right. There could be someone injured nearby. It might be worth taking a look. You're not wrong.
At least look for any obvious signs of damage.
It seems to be in fine condition, just the wear and tear of the roads. And if their owner is, well, nearby and comes back to see us touching their things, I fear the worst.
I understand. But we can explain ourselves. After all, I am a member of the guild. I have the insignia on me.
True.
We won't be pegged as bandits.
Can only hope.
Yeah. See?
All right. I mean, I believe you. I never took it for granted. I hate to cause trouble. That's all.
I understand, but I'm in the business of making sure that people are not in trouble. And I can't just turn a blind eye to this.
All right, then. You don't think they went up the mountain, did you?
I don't think so. Hey, just checking this cart for any kind of signs of, scuff or blood or, ransackage.
You can see this is, it looks to be a well-maintained cart, looks old. There's also signs of foot traffic in this area here. You can see that someone's been clearing brush around here. There's looks like somebody's preparing to set up a camp in this area. The wagon looks kind of it looks pretty normal. It looks like a normal cart, loaded down with a number of crates of goods and bags and whatnot, cloth and the like.
That man whipped out a badge like it was a sword. He was ready to tell me, chat.
Standard supplies in there.
Yeah, without digging through and opening things up, you see bundles of cloth. You see barrels that are probably preserved food and things like that. The only thing you do notice with the cart that's a little bit strange is festooned along the sides. You can see that there's a couple of little jars and some small bundles of flour and things, or flowers, I should say, not flour, but flowers tied to the side. And these jars, they're interesting.
Nella's definitely a cat person.
Containing food stuff or salt or anything you'd expect to see in a jar. Or instead, you can see they're jars that have, each one of them has a half a dozen, 6 each time, iron nails.
It just destroyed my other berry.
That's a little strange.
If there's nails and flowers in jars?
The nails are the part that strikes you as a little bit odd. That's not, why wouldn't you put nails in a leather pouch like everybody else? Putting them in a jar is just a way to make noise.
Do you recognize these flowers, Nella? It's mostly normal, but then there's, I don't know, some strange little, is there an alchemist moving in or something?
Unless it's such
No, the flowers look like local plants that you've seen along the area here. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. It looks like they've been picked and then woven together into little braided weaves that are then tied onto the side of the wagon with plant fiber. The jars are totally outside of your experience. I mean, they look just like normal jars. They're tied to the side with bits of twine or plant fiber as well, but filling them with nails, 6 nails each time, is strange.
I mean, these are just from outside. I mean, even some of those are tied along the sides of it, but I've never seen those before.
Yes, why keep your nails in a jar? Seems odd.
I'm not
But
sure.
I suppose there's no sign of robbery or violence. It seems like someone's intending to camp here, so I suppose you're right. It's best we let it be.
Mm. I am really curious about them, though. We might be able to use them for something. Best leave, though. You're right.
Right. If it seemed abandoned, I would say sure, but
Oh, I would never
it could
take
belong
them.
to those I understand. You meant trade for them if we find the owner.
Right. They could be used in something. Maybe so we don't have to go out to the swamps to get that devil's tear. Let's see.
I've not been to the swamp out here before. Is it rather well, how swampy? If you don't mind me asking, is it?
My skirt comes back ragged every time. Usually tear something off, at least tattered. It's an awful experience, and whenever I have to get one, we have to go in the middle of the night. It's the only time it blooms.
That's awful.
It's terrible, even.
Oh, good day. I must ask, is that your cart over there, sir?
No worries, friend. I'm simply with the guild and I want to make sure everything's all right for you.
Hello? Do you have a technical issue?
Yes. Every time I'm pulling things out of my bags when I have more than one, it's actually making the second item disappear in a lot of cases. I don't know why that's happening. It's happened, and I've actually had things that are not supposed to combine, but don't combine into a sack.
Yeah.
They combine into a singular
Yeah, that's
item.
a known issue, especially
Okay.
bread. They just disappear, so just be careful. Don't do that for now.
It happened with my tonics that are
But-
in my apothecary, so
Yep.
I'm down to one in there, and I am missing
Okay.
a berry
Yeah,
now
so...
too.
Oh, berries should be able to stack though.
They
How many
stacked,
how
they
many
stacked, but
berries did you
when
have?
well, I had two in my hand in a stack, and I pulled one out, and it immediately disappeared when I pulled it out of the sack.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Okay, go ahead and try again for me.
Yeah. Let's see. So it's fine now.
Did that work?
Yeah. It's just randomly happening when
Okay.
one will go MIA. I don't
Okay.
know why.
Well, we are at prop limit, and I'm trying to. There's another thing.
You're fine.
I'm trying to get around to fix the prop limit, but I keep getting pulled to things.
Gotcha. You're fine. No, that's all right. I think that might
Alright.
be what it is. Then I probably pulled it out and then it hit prop limit. It
How
might be.
many tonics do you need though?
I'm missing one back at the apothecary, and I'm also missing a water skin back there.
Okay. Water skins aren't really implemented properly yet though.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine.
There you go. This is your top. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'll take it with me.
And if you lose anything else through that bug, just ping us again.
Will do. Thank you. This isn't here. This isn't here, by the way.
Fair enough.
All right.
I spoke to that those ruffians that came through.
Yes.
He seemed rather aggressive about his cart, even when I showed him I was with the guild. A good thing we didn't touch anything.
Well, I'm sure they have concerns. I mean, they may not even know what the guild is.
You think they're that far from society they wouldn't... surely everyone knows about the guild.
We don't know how far they've come from. I mean, even the things they were doing within the carts seemed a little strange. So, I'm unsure. I wouldn't take it for granted, though. The man I met earlier was at least friendly. I didn't speak with that gentleman yet, but, Turner? Was that his name? He seemed fine. Wanted to speak with the local farmers. I didn't have a problem with him.
I see.
Oh, speak of the devil. actually. Just resting about, are you?
Oh my man, just old bones.
Fine. I'm sure you've had a long travel to get here, Still would love to speak with you later, though,
Maybe so.
Good. See? A little strange, but they're fine. And I'm sure each one has their own quirks, just like our own people do.
I suppose. It's still... I can't shake the feeling that they're...
They're outsiders.
Perhaps I'll ask the regent about it.
They're outsiders nonetheless, and I mean that's true, but we were all outsiders at some point coming in here.
Yes, but I feel like for the most part, we did not come in so strangely quiet and threatening.
True. Turner wasn't quiet. Came up to me and spoke plainly earlier.
I suppose that's for the best.
Yes. Look, if they will give us
Good
their...
sign, at least.
If they will give us their names, if they will speak... who knows, they might be able to offer something, especially in a time where we're running out of things. Just the daily we need to survive.
You have that goat?
Goat and whatever they had in the back of that cart.
Seems like useful supplies regardless.
And if they've been traveling for a long time, it means they know how to gather. They know how to support themselves. And maybe they know how to support more than just themselves.
I'll color you as pragmatically optimistic about the situation.
Have to be. I mean, I spend day in and day out trying to mix things to figure out something that will make someone else better. If you're not optimistic, then what are you going to be? Pessimistic about it? Sit there and think that someone's going to die at every turn. Can't be that way.
I suppose it doesn't bring up the morale either. You might die, this might not help, but drink it anyway.
I'd rather not tell someone that.
Right.
I'd rather tell them what it's intended to do, how it's intended to help.
Say, what's up that
path?
Path there. Yes.
That would be the way to the swamp.
Ah, I see.
It's a long walk, actually. Up, over the cliffside, back down, a little bit more of a walk, and then you're there.
Is this one of your plants?
Yes. Elderroot, actually.
is
I'm
this-
sorry, not elderroot, elderberry. Brickwood berries.
How can you tell?
I can tell because I was here this morning and picked off the thing.
Ah, I suppose that makes sense then.
Yes. Normally, it spawns little blue berries. Not edible directly, they don't taste well. But mixed, your tonics. It's their main use.
Ah. So I have these plants to thank, and you, of course.
I mean, I just figure how to mix them together. Plants do most of the work, at least for the healing part.
Ah, these plants would know how to heal a person, but you do.
I mean, they have the answers. They just don't know how to tell us. Takes us playing with them a little bit to figure it out. One day we'll speak their language.
You really think so?
No. But one can hope. Make things a lot easier.
Certainly, certainly. It would. The trees could talk.
They do a little bit.
That's so.
You could tell just by looking at them. If they're sick, you might see them spewing sap where they shouldn't be normally. You might see them losing bark in certain places. You can tell when they're ill, you can tell when they're hurting. Same with most things. They're not much different. They just show things more than speak them. Makes them a little bit better than most people, actually. People tend to hide things. Plants won't.
I suppose. Well, even plants hide things sometimes.
Do they?
You know. Yes, a carrot or a potato hides their fruit from predators. Simply by not showing it.
That's true, but you know it'll be there. It flowers just like anything else. You know eventually there'll be something.
I suppose so.
Just like people, they have their tails.
That does make sense.
And here's what we came for.
Ah, wonderful.
And actually, looks like there's more over there.
It would seem so. Low-lying pink flowers, after all.
Seems that the hunters are holding out on me. Maybe not on purpose.
Maybe they, They're probably just about as dense as I am when it comes to looking for these things.
Roland, maybe. Amelia, no. We'll head back. I'll get to work on your tonic, and then... you can get these back to your sister, yes?
Oh, actually, I meant to mention this earlier, but we got caught up in conversation.
Yes.
The Regent actually gave me his to give to my sister. Kind man that he is. So, this one that you're making, have it for him, and I'll pay for it.
The thing I gave to the Regent this morning was an elixir, not a tonic. They are not the same.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, Mr. Harcourt.
Is that bad? I've already administered it.
No, it's more of a general painkiller, helps with cough. If anything, it might help. She might feel a little bit better. But it won't work the same.
But I'll still need the tonic then.
You will. And that means I need to make Mr. Harcourt another elixir. He's wasted mine today. After I went to all that trouble this morning.
The folly of not knowing about medicine, I suppose. Oh. Good day.
After I just told him about wastefulness. I even told him I was coming to you today with yours.
It seemed it was a simple mix-up. Do try to go easy on him. After all, he tried to be kind to me.
I understand. I'm not going to be awful to him, but...
If you need to chew him out, by all means.
I will not chew out the Regent.
I don't know. I feel like if anyone can, it would be you. The
No.
person that supplies him with his meds.
I still like to stay on his good side. We already had an argument this morning. I think a second would cause problems.
To go into storage.
Oh, did you?
It's easier to start here.
The apprentice.
I suppose.
The extra that I told you of.
Nella, dear.
Yes.
There's no need to go with me to Jasper. He talked with me for a little bit.
Everything fine?
We're going to be trying some things.
All right. I'll still set him straight if he causes you problems.
Thank you, dear.
Yes, Roland.
Might I have a word?
I'm afraid I'm quite busy right now. What are you needing?
I understand. It will only take a moment.
Fine. If you don't mind, I can meet you later at the tavern then? Give you your tonic that you're needing. Yes?
Of course. Sure.
10 crowns today. Yes? They're fine.
10. I can do 10.
All right. After you.
Take care of you too.
And same to you. Thank you for accompanying me.
Of course, anytime.
Hmm.
Over here. It won't be long.
What do you need?
I know you don't agree with me continuing to hunt, given the circumstances.
I do think it's a mistake. Yes.
I wouldn't lie to you and say that I would stop anyways, but the current situation does lend some credence to me continuing.
I'm aware. And I've already spoke with Sam.
Is the regent over here?
I'm afraid not.
Yes. I
What?
believe that he's in his I just spoke to him.
I shall
he should be
check.
in his manor.
Good. I have to speak with him too.
Look.
Fine. I understand because of the times what needs to be done, Roland. I get it. I would be a fool, though, to say that I trust you out there that way. And that I trust you not to come back with another scar.
I'm not asking for your trust. Only that you make sure that this town stays alive by allowing me to hunt.
I'm getting Sam what she needs to help you. She's already stopped by today and
Thank you.
pleaded your case.
I can return the favor if you ever need an escort. Out into the wilderness for supplies.
Once again. Like I said, I don't quite trust you out there holding a rifle. Or anything of the sort. But if it comes down to a trip to the swamp in the middle of the night, I may need it.
I'm not that person anymore.
Prove it. I have to go make this for the regent.
Now, have you seen Father Stephen?
The good father was a little way into town.
Just in front of the church, as it happens.
It's okay.
Oh, excuse me.
So you were the last one I've seen with Nella. Do you know where she went?
I'm right behind
Well,
you.
she's right here.
Ah, there you are. Okay. Annie was looking for you.
Ah, yeah.
have some soft things to sell.
Do you?
Yes.
Which is...
Not us.
Annie,
She does.
The merchant.
Yeah.
The merchant.
She.
Oh. Sulfur?
I don't know if she's. I don't know if she came back by now, but she did have a bit of a headache. Yes, she is back, so she is somewhere.
I'll take a look for her then.
Last time we saw her, she was at the tavern.
It's the carpenters.
Nella,
Yes.
would you be able to use these for what we spoke about?
I'll meet you in a while, Nella. I'm going to
There she is.
Talk to the regent really quickly.
All right then.
I made it back, my friends.
Welcome back.
Are they...
Here's the Nella.
Miss Lady!
yes. Nightshade.
The
Thank
nightshade.
you so much.
You found nightshade?
Yes, the nightshade berries.
I can. Yes.
right,
Thank you. Where did you find them?
Good.
1 crown tea. 1 crown tea.
That daft idiot Lucas gave them to us for use in a pie. Again.
No, thank you both. It's been more than helpful having your help, as you could tell.
If I find some elderberries out there tomorrow, and I have spare, I'll bring them to you.
Thank you very much. Miss Lubin!
Next order of business.
Hello, everybody.
Yes, Miss Newman.
I'm here to see you on behalf of the miners as well. But yes, how may I help you?
I was wondering if there was something you could purchase for me. I just discovered we have a dock. With docks come fish. Wondering, could you procure a fishing pole and hooks for me? And line.
Just one? One of each?
Just one. Well, if you could get a pack of hooks, I don't
Back home, and the line's already there. Yes, we're rushing inside our building. Perfect. Okay. We've made a mess, chat. I've actually made a mess. I've got some work to do, chat. Okay. Village is lively. Okay, so this was changed. Tonic is now Birkwood berries, elder root. So the other one is this and Birkwood berries, right? Oh no, it's this and elder root. Okay. So these two, we're gonna put them. My door should have been locked. Well, it's fine. Okay. This does not make something? Is it berries in this? Isn't that what they told me earlier today, chat? That it was those in this for the... Okay, that's one. So I have 2 tonics, 1 elixir. Perfect. Let's make a tonic. Tonic should be this in this. Yes? Yes. Okay. Extra tonic. Good. Okay, we have a lot of nightshade. That recipe, poison, nightshade berry, elder root, and fruit. Elder root, fruit, and a nightshade. Ah, it did not use the fruit. Maybe the fruit has more than one use? What is this? Poison. We'll use the other apple, just to be fair with it. I don't want to cheat the system. And a nightshade berry. Okay. All right, chap. So we're selling these both to Ben. Ben. Poison. 2 vial. Close the book. Shouldn't be out and open anyway. We're not doing poisoning today. There's no poisoning happening. These are for rats. Ah, the poison disappeared. There's 2.
I will. She's back.
Father, can you use your religious magic to open these doors and get the apothecary to come out here?
Already done.
Wait, what?
Oh no, it disappeared again. Shit.
No, it's okay.
The Father giveth and he taketh away.
Oh, she's back.
There, I giveth again.
It's all disappearing. It's all going bye-bye. Shit. Okay. What can I do for you? Ben, come back! Fuck. Alright, no, it's fine. Alright.
I'll fetch him.
I'm also having a day.
Thanks. I
understand.
I've made so many things and then it just disappears after I make it. And
Can I trouble you to go into your house real second?
oh, you don't want to go in there, but okay, come on. I'm warning you now. This is a warning.
Just need out. Please, just let me out of here, please. Please.
Oh, you don't want.
I don't.
Okay, all right. My house is even worse because there's issues, but okay. Things are gonna disappear and reappear and disappear again.
Myself is still here. That's all that matters. Hello. I'm gonna look at the ground and talk to you.
Okay.
Hello, madame. I am here on behalf of the miners.
Yes.
Sulfur they'd like to sell for 30 crowns each because apparently they already get short supply of sulfur nowadays, but they'd like to sell it to you. Do you accept these terms?
30 each?
They're willing to go down if you would like.
It needs to go down. I need.
I'm sorry. I'm not looking at you in the eyes. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's all right.
Okay. All right.
So let me be frank with you. I don't need the sulfur. I do, but I don't. I could really care less. I've been asked for gunpowder or black powder, but I don't want to make it. So I'm not paying 30.
Right. All right. Where would you be willing to go down for?
I would pay 30 for the lot.
How about 15 for each?
Well, yes, 30 for the lot, 15 each. There's 2, right?
Okay. Oh no, there's more people coming in. Oh no. Okay. Yes, there is. There is 2 indeed here. I'm just staring at it very intensely. There's 2.
Perfect.
1, 2. But they said that they would be only going to as low as 25 for each, because apparently they only get a couple of these a day, and apparently there was a demand for it, the same as yours, for the black powder and all that. Apparently that's really going around recently.
Well,
so that's why they were willing to give it to you.
I see. Who else needed it? And for what?
The blacksmith needed it for something as well. I think some of the hunters also needed it for maybe some kind of ammunition or something like that.
They all need it from me. Go peddle.
Apparently there's some kind of raid going on tonight into the swamp.
That's fine. Peddle it to them. Go find Roland. Peddle it to him for that cost, and tell him he can bring it to me to make him black powder when he finds charcoal.
All right. Thank you so much. Now let me just.
Yep. I'll get out of your way. Sorry.
Oh, well, you disappear when you go over there, but that's fine. Let me
Okay, well, I can walk back over.
Oh, that wasn't what I need. But that's fine. It's a technical issue. Technically, yes, it's fine. I have what you were asking for. 2 of them. One of them disappeared, though, and that's why I needed a DM. I've made you 2 of them. The thing is...
okay.
The thing with them is they're dangerous. Be careful with using it.
DM present.
One of my poisons despawned.
Your poison despawn.
Yeah,
Understood.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, I just plan on putting it on the outside of the buildings, nowhere near any of the foodstuffs.
All right, if that's the case.
So
it's fine. Here.
that'll be.
All
right, thank you.
I'll charge for them next time.
We will certainly need to get you some candles in here.
It's normally not so dark, actually. And normally you can see Jasper when he's that far away.
I can only see him out of the corner of my eye, just barely.
He's somewhere right over there. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gone again. It's fine. But
maybe you should just do this at the counter instead. It seems nicer over here.
Oh, yes.
Little bit, yes.
Oh, and I have a poison bag.
Perfect. Wait, let me make sure everything else is here. We're good. I put 2 tonics, one of these. We're good. Wait, did I have 3? It's fine. We're fine. Normally I'll charge you for those, Ben, but considering what it is and that you brought me the nightshade, even though I already had some, I won't charge you this time. Make sure you put some by the winery, though. They're going to bring me some more grapes tomorrow.
Okay. I'll see if I have enough for that. Apparently, when you try to combine poisons, it turns into just one poison.
Oh, you can't combine them, no.
Nope. Okay. Good to know.
All right. Let me know if you need anything else, Ben.
All right. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Both of you have a good day.
You too. Oh, well, I didn't mean to throw that.
Yeah, if I could find...
I have to go find the Regent. And I also have to find Jeremy. But before I do...
Why is that?
The Regent gave Jeremy his elixir this morning, thinking that Jeremy needed an elixir when he needs a tonic. So not only have we wasted an elixir this morning, I also have to make him another one because he didn't take his. And then...
I'm glad the lines of communication are so well constructed.
That damned beggar. Do you remember his name?
I remember what he looks like. Kind of striking fellow, but I know.
Well, apparently he went to the Regent.
About what?
About how I've shunned him from my apothecary.
I'm sure you all you need to do is explain how he ruined one of the only things
I did.
he didn't take.
The Regent still wants me to send him out to go gather things. He wanted me... At first, he wanted him behind my counter. Actually...
I'll come with you this time. How about that? Perhaps... some additional explanation.
I caved. I told him...
No.
Well, not to let him behind my counter, Jasper. I refuse. The damn man lied to me. If he goes out and he gets elderroot, and he goes out and he gets Birkwood berries, if he can find those two, then maybe he's of some use. But I refuse to let him anywhere near mortar and pestle. The moment he gets that confused with Nightshade, we're all dead.
Fair enough. Well, listen, I'll talk to him as well when you go to deliver the new elixir.
I'm going now.
Perhaps we can convince him maybe he'd be better utilized in some other... I mean, it doesn't take very much to swing an axe at a tree or dig a hole in the ground. And far less dangerous to have someone who's
and it's gone.
Inept handling medicine of all things.
There are 2 tonics on this table. Will you hold one of these so it doesn't disappear again?
Yes.
Here, I'll put it back. I'll put it back down. There. There's supposed to be 2 there, but they keep disappearing. When I hold one, even if it's an elixir, it thinks it's a tonic and it tries to combine them.
All right. I got it.
Leave the cursed home, Ben, while you can. And I'm supposed to get a torch from Sean. Where is Vento? Today has been a day
No idea.
and a half.
It would seem such. On the bright side, the clinic is now fully stocked, so unless we have a mass beating in the tavern or elsewhere in the next few days, I should be well and good on a buffer.
Is the Regent in his office?
No, ma'am. I saw he was talking to the Cottles earlier. Why is that? I can pass a message?
No, I need to find him. Now.
Accompany me, ma'am.
I will. After you.
Miss Baymont? Mr. Sallow, good to see you again.
Nathaniel?
After you, Nathaniel. How could he not take his medicine?
It's been a busy day for him, ma'am.
He gave it to someone else.
That I was not aware of.
As long as he gets it before the end day, he'll be fine.
Well, maybe if I tell Nathaniel, Nathaniel will get on him.
I am just a servant, ma'am.
You follow him everywhere, though. You could at least prompt him to take his medication.
I think you'd be better off trying to teach a fish how to walk. Quite frank. I told Biggs that.
You will all join me.
Stay here and
On second thought, I'm gonna skip.
stay here now.
Alright. Follow the father.
Come.
Yeah.
Let us be together in his lives.
Right around this corner here.
We're very low on torches.
Oh, I'm aware.
Nina?
I'm just standing at the door like I usually do. Thank you, miss.
Clear the way for everyone.
So yeah.
I heard you gave him the wrong medication.
Okay, I'll just wait for you then, if you don't mind.
What do you mean? It was the same tonic.
No. You get an elixir.
It's not inside there.
That changed.
I'll be okay. At least.
Yeah. So I wasted one this morning.
Look, they're even different
How long
colors.
is the meeting?
Make your way and
Quick
follow
test.
father, please.
They are. Oh, they are on the light.
Couldn't
Yes.
get everybody together, so we're before the meet, before, and so we're
A
gonna do it
nice
after.
quick prayer, and then we're all on our way. Thank you, Miss Baymont. I'll bear that in mind.
Please make sure you take your medicine.
You always have it.
I will.
I'm going out of my way to make it, at least.
It was my mother's.
Aye.
Is this fine if we
Thank
stand
you.
here?
Just so we keep the tone in mind.
I know. I can
Speaking
handle
of
Mr.
keeping the
White.
town in mind,
Let's see what you're doing.
Miss Nella tells me that she's having to work with the Wildrest together.
Currently, yes.
Correct. You are aware of what they've already done.
Yes, I'm aware. Please come to mass.
Thank you.
Do so much for our town. It is important that throughout our days and our daily rites, make sure the Father knows that we know he is watching.
Step and dine, please.
We ask him for his guidance.
You want to come with me?
So, bow your head as we pray. Father, we thank you for your guidance. We thank you for the life you have given us, and we ask for your continued guidance. Help us make the decisions that drive us down your holy and righteous path. That all those who come across our town, strangers, friends, family, they are guided by your light. And they join the rest of us and spirit, and strength, and courage, and ambition. And we ask that you continue to grant us the desire to carry on despite trying times. And grant us the wisdom to see through the challenges that come to us on this frontier. We ask you this as your humble servants and your children. Amen.
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 Amen. Thank you, Earth Gathering. Surely we will be able to have these prayers back in the chapel shortly. It seems night is finally set on us. Good hard work today, everyone. I know there's much to be done. Lots of whispers about the streets in the light of coming events. I implore you all not to forget and give thanks to the life that we have. If you have not already, maybe you want to drop by the tavern, make sure you get some food, those hard-working stomachs of yours. Thank you.
Sorry, Mr. Baymont, excuse me.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
no.
Thank you, Father.
Blood for blood.
Blood for
Right.
blood.
Blood for blood. Blood for blood.
Back to the tavern I go.
Certainly. Well, I've got some oatmeal to make at home, so I'll see you shortly.
Listen to our birds workers, please. Lend her your ears.
Listen, everyone. We need to know what we need most to get production started in earnest if we're going to survive winter.
Okay, so
I got Miss Annie here to help us document. She may have
I'll try
gone.
to make it quick. Don't wait for me though.
She outside.
Make it
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. Oh, it's fine. We'll find a way to document this as it is, but we need to figure out exactly what we need to get production rolling in earnest if we plan on surviving winter.
Yes.
So I'd like to go around to all of the craftsmen within town and speak up
You need not go further.
what you need most to start providing.
The beasts that come out
We'll
during
start,
the night.
start over here on the side of the room.
I'm sure you'll be friendly, you'll be safe for a number.
Would one of you join us real quick?
Despite
My
being
house,
big,
get him a
I'll
light
drop
source.
another
Maybe real quick around the corner.
move you around.
Hi.
We'll be able to make sure there's at least 3 to 4 in the morning. We will need a bit of wheat.
Right. And how much would you need to make enough to start stockpiling food in the storehouse?
I mean, I'd almost say it's more important to stockpile wheat instead of what we make, because the wheat will hold longer than a baked loaf of bread.
Excuse me.
To get a gauge of the hunting
That's
dog.
true. Even if it lasts about 3 days at
trust
the
you.
most.
Joe,
It's
me.
probably better to stockpile the ingredients more than anything.
Yours.
Yes, one moment. Alright.
Sorry, before I miss you.
So, do you know how many units you're gonna need?
Thank you.
I fear I would.
I appreciate it. I'll get this to her right away.
Good.
So it takes 1 week.
I'll try to get it to her earlier in the day from now on. I'm sorry for
Thank
being
you.
so late.
And no worries. I'll be sure to be sure not to take medicine from strangers, even if they are the regent.
I've already spoke with the regent. He's aware.
Yes, sir.
On a recipe of something that keeps for longer, if you can.
I won't keep
If you
you.
can find something that keeps for
I've
longer,
been
that's
trying.
survivability.
Been
Alright,
trying.
next.
I got it to 3 days, so
What do your animals need?
They need not to be fucking slaughtered.
That's 10 crowns, chat. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna have to look at VOD later and account for everything that we've done tonight.
Or I need them to fuck.
Mr. Whitelock.
We should have 2 tonics left over, though.
Well, that's up to you.
We've gone flat even on those.
I'm not the one fucking them. I'll be at your service.
We've made 2 elixirs, 2 tonics, have the 2 remaining in storage. Or no, I'm sorry, 2 elixirs, 1 tonic, have the 2 remaining in storage.
Words in my mouth. Don't do that.
And then we have some 2 nightshade berries left over. the new plant. I can't remember what its name is. 1 grow for 2 apples. Apples are gone. Apples are technically gone for the poisons.
We will gather the hunters. From the Bailey, I'll meet you there.
The meeting between the
It's not too much of an issue. These days, Mr. Fox and I have come to a broker to where I'm able to at least provide any large size supply. For few that have come to me asking about torches,
I'd like this either.
We do what we have to.
You intend to go out to the swamp, yes?
And then if anything, make fun torches.
Yes.
Sure. I can't provide as many
All the way
torches
to the
as I'd
swamp.
like, and few that I can, I will to provide for the hunters. Otherwise, we're not going to eat.
It's either closer to go over the pass than to head upwards the Regent's Manor.
One thing I would probably need. As far as lumber goes, just
If you intend to go to the swamp
Plus we saw some game there.
If you intend to go to the swamp one night, you let me know and I wish to go with you.
No, I can at least loan them out to people, but I will need them back.
I'm here.
If you wish to accompany us tonight, I suppose you can. But if there are other things requiring your attention, we'll make another trip.
There are things requiring my attention tonight. Another night.
Of course. We'll make another trip.
I'll need to make a few if we're to stock up.
Or cloth itself.
Very good.
Have you considered finding yourself an apprentice to help you take care of the animals?
You can't skip on eating.
I'm at a quarter of what my land can handle. I don't need an apprentice. I need animals.
Trust me, I know.
Mr. O'Hare.
Well, not sure I'm going to be able to get this done with you.
Yes. Is that if the hunters are able to look for animals, I know it's a hard thing to do most of the time, is to be able to mostly catch them rather than kill them.
We're gathering at then we'll prompt the hunters to try to capture rather than kill if they can.
Just simply waiting.
Nah, those out there, they're too wild. You might as well kill them.
Miss Nella.
Anything?
And you can get hides off the hunter off the kills themselves.
We were supposed
We'll
to
see.
go.
We'll see if Miss Annie while she's traveling out. We'll see if she can find you some breeding stock to bring back.
That's right.
This is taking too long.
I wouldn't mind.
Excuse me.
Miss Baymont as well. Some complications.
Fair enough.
Were you able to make that
Claire.
torch by chance, Sean?
What I'm saying is,
I may be the bearer of bad news, Miss Baymont, but if anything, the few torches I was able to make, I had to give to the hunters.
See you later tonight, okay?
I'm short on cloth, sadly enough, Miss
Be
Baymont.
safe.
But if you allow me, first thing in the morning, I could prioritize you. I could definitely get you at least that torch. But at least for tonight,
Nice and warm out
I
tonight.
can't.
I see.
I'll be going hunters to at least hopefully we can...
Try our best to see if we can get enough cloth at the moment. with
I
the
don't
low
blame
amount
you.
of wool
I
that
don't
we
blame
have.
you for our problems. We're all running short, and I want to try and make as many people as I can happy. But I just hope you can understand, Miss Baymont. I apologize.
I understand. It was just my hope to get a little walk in. It's fine. Don't worry.
I understand.
I mean, if you want to, you
Well,
take
no,
this.
there is-
I mean,
There's a gentleman down there with a torch, so this is kind of useful for me.
I believe that's the gentleman that'll be going on the hunt with us, Claire. We're all going on a midnight hunt. That's what I came to talk to you about, dear. I'll be back.
Yes.
You promise?
I promise.
Yes.
Renegotiated prayer said, and they said that your terms are acceptable if you'd still take
leave
this
you
offer.
alone now, can I?
Really? 15 each.
Yeah, they said they'll, at this point, whatever you need it for, they'll take it for.
I'm afraid I don't think we have time
It's
to
a
actually...
limited amount we can get out a day, but we're willing to,
I get it.
for the first time at least.
It won't be often that I think, at least, that we'll need it. So, 30. Fine.
Can't. That's berries. I won't take that from you. I'll grab this for me. Sweetie, could you help my candle? Thanks. I'd be so great of you.
Wait.
There you go.
What do you mean berries? Was it giving you berries?
This is true lovely berries.
Oh.
I'm not taking your berries from you.
What the heck? Where did they come from? You just like...
I'll take the berries too, maybe we'll need to sell them, I guess.
Well, that's Nightshade.
sorry.
I'm not
I
sure what...
just- Oh, I'm not selling actually.
Wait, do you see anything else on me?
Whatever. It would be a little rude, but I don't see anything else on you. You're
My
fine.
things have been disappearing today, and now I'm worried that they're under my skirt.
Yeah, look away, look away. Man, if you could look away real quick, that'd be great. Thank
No,
you
no,
very
no,
much.
it's fine. It's fine. No, it's all right.
We both
Here,
can't
let
see.
me grab onto these, and I should be able to
Keep
allow
that
you
up.
to pat yourself down.
No, I have been all day, and
If
they
you
keep
want to go and
missing.
check.
I have been.
Pat yourself down in the full way. You know,
there is
make sure
no
you
way
just
of keeping
empty
it
your
up. I mean,
pockets
there
out
is
and
no
take a step
obvious
back.
solution. I
Yeah,
have no-
Goodness. Well, now I need Sam.
I was born.
With no
anyway,
aquamers, so
There you go, dear.
I don't
I'll
know
give
if
you
there's
back
much
your
worse than
candles and
that.
here's your money.
Oh, that sounds terrible. If I knew what that meant.
And more logs for the roundabout, ways to the mines.
Okay, did you want to
Did I just shoot out more berries? Did we just magically make some appear? Did the Regent pay? I have to check this morning with the VOD if the Regent paid. He owes us for 2, technically.
That's what we need to focus on.
But no, we didn't charge the Regent today. It's fine.
And constant movement throughout all.
So it's going to be 30
Basics,
for
rather
the
than complexities. Rather than crafting things
sulfur.
together,
It was 30
we need
for
to focus on
sulfur.
what
We
can
still
make
need
out of
charcoal.
the smallest amount of supplies. Like outside minerals.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for that, lanterns are take a whole lot of work.
How much were you saying for each?
Being that we're a bit of trying times, definitely less than I would like, but I'd probably say about 35 crowns a piece just for one lantern.
What do
But
you
then
need
that's at a
to
reduced
make a lantern?
What do I need to make? I need at least 1 copper ingot, 1 iron ingot, and
Minus
and a lump of
36
coal.
crowns out of 100. But, okay.
Easy.
We should make good money
that.
off of the,
Well, I got here.
off of that, though. So.
Too cool. And about, what was it? 4 copper.
4 copper, yeah.
Based off of our trip that we just did.
He is the Regent.
We'll be able to provide you that easily. We're trying to provide the basics to provide the town. That's what we're here to do. You got your sulfur, yes? For your ingredients.
I did get the sulfur. I need charcoal, though. The hunters need it.
Charcoal.
Yes.
Do they need the coal now? We
Char-
can provide it.
If they need it, charcoal, yes.
Charcoal.
Yes. If you have charcoal, then yes. They need it tonight. They're going out on a hunt, apparently, and they need as much ammunition as possible.
Oh, God,
Just thinking to myself.
Hunting in the night.
Pretty sure we have bits of charcoal still. We have coal, but bits of charcoal easy to ground upon.
If you could get it for me as soon as possible, that'd be
The woodsmen
appreciated.
have said
The
lumber
better
is
they
plenty,
kill off
and
the
they also need the
wolves, the
lumber.
better they stay away from my flock.
Right.
Right.
Interesting.
It's a shame they had to kill your flock today. I'm sorry to hear
It
it.
makes things a wee bit complicated,
Aren't you married?
say that for the very least.
I'm married, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Nonetheless,
No.
One seemed to.
what I said is what we need to focus on. You try to preserve what you can. Torches are the least of what we need. In actuality, it's lanterns.
I don't suppose they've gotten to you yet. Still waiting your turn.
No, I keep going out and answering questions, and I come back in, and I'm still waiting for my turn.
To them face to face, it was only through
If
another
that's the case,
person.
then
Plenty down in
Sulfur.
What'd you got there?
It smells awful.
you can relieve some of that demand with torches. I can save as much as I can. That way, I can.
You know, it did look a bit
put
like
that
cheese,
over
but
and have enough at least for bandages
I
or
mean, the
fat or
smell
cloth
might be like some
in
cheeses.
general.
no. I'm not eating any cheese that smells like that.
You sure? Not your kind, Jasper. You sure you don't want any? It's cheese. You can have some.
That is. Sulfur smells like raw eggs. I'm not.
You don't want any of that.
Like,
You
like
sure?
not even just raw, but like rancid.
Yes, you don't want any.
Get. Stop. Enough.
Fine. Ugh. Wafting that bag is awful.
There's no guarantee I'm gonna get it, but I'll try my best.
I would presume. Unless if you can make some deals real
Whatever
quick,
you
I'm
can
pretty
bring would be
sure
greatly
getting some nails
appreciated,
from far
nonetheless.
would not be too bad of a price.
I don't have enough.
Yeah,
don't have
probably a
anything
good
to make
idea.
nails with right now. Not enough. Not enough material to make anything.
Nails is what us miners would need.
Alright, nails. How many?
Maybe some
The meeting is pointless. At least I
actually already
find.
got rope if you need rope. I've got some stock.
Most of these things I'll have on my own, at
It's
least.
a good starting point, in my opinion.
For them, yes.
Is to help everybody out.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I'm just an apprentice, but maybe
It seems
in the
though our
future I'll
walk is.
probably
Ah,
listen
I'm
to
sorry.
you.
The smell. Sulfur. Apologies.
I was wondering what that was.
Yes. Anyway, it seems our walk again, unless we intend not to go far, has been cancelled. No torch.
I do not know how far it is. I do not mind waiting another day. If you do not.
I don't mind. I enjoy our walks, though.
if you can at least get me one.
We could go on a small
Perhaps
one.
we can take another just around the town.
We could take a small one around the town, I suppose.
Actually get started on lanterns.
Have to bring candles,
Do you mind
but
if I join you?
more candles the better.
I
It'd
do
be
not
more
mind
light.
at all. Hopefully we don't walk off the path this time.
I'll try not to. It's a little dark, though. I don't know it by foot. Do you mind if I get this back to my shop first, though? The smell is rancid.
Go ahead.
Do please
I would
bring it back to our
Prefer
place.
that, actually.
Thank you.
Come back or
Ugh.
to me or
Why?
Yeah, it's a little far away. It's a little bit too high rank for the neck rank smell, so I'm about to go find some lesser soap somewhere.
Clive,
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Right.
You used to get him really
I hate to be the squeaky wheel, but
First, let me call my head to see if we have any. It's not technically on the list. So,
I see.
we'll see. Yeah,
Understood.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Alright,
The one other thing we need is a clear line of communication
Yeah.
with each other. No pussy.
Would it be assumed that us miners would just have some charcoal light on us?
We should make
No, that is.
You need to be approaching your house.
Charcoal, not coal, but charcoal.
Actually,
we should make a
Make a bell.
What do you think about the walk around the town? You think that is a good idea?
If not, who has it? Because I have no idea.
Who would have the charcoal?
Buxton and I is out of mind. When someone needs us, no one can get
Worst case, I'll give you one thing of coal. That should be fine.
I don't think it works the same as charcoal. I gotta mix the.
I probably.
You just understand that after on Mars, it's through me.
Yes, charcoal is burned wood. But
Yeah, of course.
Come on, work with me. There we go.
as Mr. Clive had said.
You'll be having this giant lump of coal, unless if otherwise. Just say that it's charcoal, or whatever.
I don't think it'll work with mixing. I think I actually have to have charcoal.
Mark down what you need for longevity.
Where did
I don't know what charcoal comes from.
I don't either. Where did the god go?
For a good time, not a long time. You feel me?
The god disappeared. God! Hi, God.
whatever the town needs.
Hello. Who?
So, wondering if charcoal comes from us or from the craftsmen?
You will have to mine coal and whatnot. So.
Well, I've got coal.
So it's coal.
Coal
not
is charcoal, but charcoal is my item.
That's how it's gonna be.
Yeah, it says for gunpowder, sulfur and charcoal.
Please help me. Help me.
You don't like fire.
We're making gunpowder.
Yeah. Yes.
They'll need it for tonight.
They're gone. But
Oh. Rip.
I do not
Oh.
much like it.
but let me see. So
Let
you
it in.
need you got coal, but you're looking for charcoal?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I've been carrying around strange stuff all day today.
I'll meet you both at the tavern. We'll go eat something.
I had a
I
drink.
would if I could put
Now
this
I want some
torch
spirit.
out, I swear.
I've been dizzy all day.
It just
Hold it
doesn't
down
go
there.
out.
Just
Look, just
hold
take
it
the damn
down.
torch.
Because you asked me to.
No, wait, don't forget the torch.
Alright, please do it for me.
Keep
Maybe
it
step
touching
up.
down there.
Blowing it really hard.
Well, I think they'll need theirs to go home.
I think it's just getting stronger if I blow
Well,
it.
if we could, we could borrow.
Mr.
No, it's fine. If we could, I'd be
What
happy
is
to
it?
borrow that torch from you and
There's no
return
chocolate.
it.
Just use the coal for now.
I'll give you some crowns
What do you need?
if anything.
What do you need the torch for?
Oh, well,
Just
brother.
use the coal for now. They'll make you.
I'd give you
Okay.
crowns
We do need
if
it for
anything.
work.
Perfect.
No, they need
Tonight?
to go down to the mines. It's way too dark down there. It's pitch black.
Ping me if you need
No,
some
but we
help.
were
I've
just
got 5 crowns.
Oh,
yes,
right.
I can do 5.
Okay.
Yes.
How much? How much you want for it?
5 crowns.
Thank you kindly.
How much do we
Thank
want?
you.
That's a better question.
Hi.
We intend to return it completely.
We won't charge you. You just need to borrow it for the night. As long as we get it back in the morning, it's fine.
We will happily return it.
Right.
We've got to be civil for our neighbours. Fine, Annie's got hers.
Thank you for your patience, Isabel.
No, thank you, Clive.
I had to think real hard.
No, it's all right. I need to get this disgusting sulfur back to my shop, though. Ugh, the smell is rotten.
The blind glass in the red dress. The part of the tailor's. This is her candle. I'm unsure.
Seems that we are using coal. I am selling black powder to Sam.
I got a pretty big fucking fist, too.
What are you both all staring at?
The moon, Alice. Has it always been that big?
I mean, some nights it's larger than others.
You what?
Some nights it's larger than others. It depends on the movement. That's why some nights it's a half.
Oh
some,
God, the
some
movement.
Nights...
Now you're on your constellation shit again, aren't you?
No constellation. All I'm saying is some nights you'll see it as a half. Some nights you'll see just a little piece. Sometimes it's large and full. It just depends. Let me get this sulfur inside. It's awful.
All right, yeah, you got it.
All right, 1 coal. My coal's gone. No, it's not. There it is. 1 coal, 2 sulfur. Does this work? Does not. Okay. I'm not even going to try to mix it tonight, chat. We know we have it. Because the thing is, I've got so much shit in here. They're all gone. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything disappeared.
We have a lake. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's...
With a dock and everything.
What?
We do.
Out by the woodcutters.
Oh, do we? Hang on.
Show me
you
this.
want to join us for dip?
For a dip?
Yeah.
Dip.
We're intended to go to the waterfall.
D-I-C, not D-I-K.
I was just going to go to the lake.
What is wrong?
I didn't see any trail to the waterfall.
What?
Do you mind going ahead and bringing this back over to that young blind lass that works with the tailor? This is her candle.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you kindly.
The blind lass has a candle. That's
It did work with the fireplace, yeah.
I think it's just so people can see her, so it's not that scary to just see a young lass come through the.
Did you leave Andrew behind in the dark?
And
No, someone was talking with him.
Apparently,
I know you wouldn't leave them alone, Claire.
Oh, Brother Andrew.
We got a lot of blind folks in this town. Gotta do something about it.
Apparently, I think it'd be
You know,
best to...
maybe we should tell him to take more carrots. I hear there's a rumor that carrots do the eyes.
Is that true?
Much better.
I heard that was a war rumor.
They say things like that. The little that I've heard, carrots do work. I mean, I've never tried to mix them in something for the ice. Ah, Jasper.
Stop working.
Where does he go?
Hello.
You seem... Oh, perfect. Do you wish to do a walk with us? We're going now.
I don't know.
No sulfur.
Where exactly are you going?
Well,
The waterfall.
Just a walk in the moonlight, yeah.
Taylor girl.
Not far.
Sure.
If it wandered off.
Good.
Yeah, it'll be a real hoot and
If
holler.
you see her, go ahead and hand that through. I was going to go.
Usually,
Oh,
usually it's just
I'm sure
Andrew
you,
and I.
will be doing
did you
no
wanna join
hooting
me?
or hollering.
You-
Andrew's over there.
No, I was just saying normally Andrew's the one I walk with, so having this large of a group will be nice. Also,
do a
you were
walk.
hooting and hollering just a moment ago when I was chasing you down with that sulfur.
I'd hardly call that a hoot.
So you do hoot and holler.
Okay.
No, I do not.
He can.
Edward, you
Alright,
going
let's
with?
get on stepping then.
Well, actually, I need the brother first. He's usually my normal companion, so...
You say, Jasper, you say the weirdest shit. Like, at times, you know that, right?
That's a pretty common saying.
Is it?
I think so, yes.
It's not common enough for me, I suppose.
You would know. You're the only one who actually works.
Andrew!
And we don't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
weird.
Don't worry. Keeping this away from you.
Oh, sorry, Jasper.
I'm fucking surrounded.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll walk over.
That's how you're able to brood so well.
In the dark.
Not brooding.
It's a little bit.
No, you're just being cautious.
Yes.
Nella, dear.
What is it?
That gentleman is over there is complaining that I didn't have enough bread today. Was he not there during the meeting?
I didn't have enough eggs or milk.
I shall see you around.
Oh, but you don't have to worry about us going and grabbing that for you for a couple of days. And that bread seems to be the main thing that we needed, but we still have those eggs.
Carrots are
that
supposed
you
to be
gave
good
us,
for your
which
eyesight,
should
though.
last us-
It's not going to magically
So you
work, but
gotta
it's supposed
know.
to help your eyesight. Beta carotene. Think?
What, the rest is supposed to go to storage? 'Cause they
Carrots
don't
are known to be help
last
with
all that
eyesight,
long.
or known to help with eyesight.
I know. Would be long.
Creaking.
All right.
Must just be the old building of the
Old
church.
wood.
Brother, you ready?
Hi.
Certainly so. That I am.
It seems our companionship has grown from just the two of us to a little bit of a larger group. I hope you don't mind.
Hey there, brother.
I do not mind at all.
All right.
Ah, Mr. Soul. It'll be good to have you along as well.
I never have you for these walks, so it'd be nice to see.
Well then.
Oh, Jasper. You might want to go and stand by Brother Andrew. He also isn't a big fan of fire himself.
Yes, so the pair
Probably
of...
be safer next to the man who doesn't have any.
Give my eyes a little bit of a rest, too.
Do you wish to lead the way, Miss Claire, since you have the torch?
I might as well.
Miss Claire, you're the light
just
of our
follow
life at
wherever-
the moment.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious.
And who knows, I might get lucky and find something up there tonight. Let's go.
Aye. Aye, let's go.
Perhaps we'll all get lucky while we're out here.
Very well.
What is that even supposed to mean?
We might find some. Maybe I'll find some cattle. That'd be nice.
Hmm.
Some cattle.
Oh yeah.
Not sure if that's how that
Usually,
works.
or,
I've had to slaughter a lot of them recently, Mr. Sallow. So yeah, I
Not quite.
lost quite a bit actually.
And not quite what I meant by lost, but sure.
I know. I consider it lost when you have to slaughter them. So.
I meant more in the sense that they could once again be found.
Yeah, I get you. No, everything's tidy.
It's a beautiful night, though.
It is. Did you see the moon? It seems brighter than usual.
Yeah. Brighter, closer, whatever you want to call it.
Gorgeous.
It's the same brightness to me.
Huh.
Good one, Andrew. Good one. I wish you could see it though. It's pretty great.
That's why I wanted to go to the waterfall rather than the lake. I figured at least Brother Andrew could enjoy the sounds of the waterfall going out there.
That's very considerate of you, Nella.
Well, he said he'd never gone out to it before either, so...
I guess I haven't really been out there either. I usually pack it in at nighttime.
It's dangerous for me to go places where there are no paths.
There's a little bit of a path. Hear what?
You hear what?
It's the wind, I think.
I think it's just the strong winds today.
Creaking of wood and strong wind.
Speaking of Andrew, did you
I know the path is somewhere near here for the waterfall. It should
Unfortunately,
split.
they did not have the wood.
see? Well, perhaps tomorrow then.
It's been
I
quite
did
some time and seeing
take
it at
quite a bit of it
night.
from them to make.
Can only see about 20 feet ahead of me.
Is it that way?
You have splints than me a walking stick. Possible.
Well, now I do have splints, so.
I think so.
You see what
Yep. The river's over here, so follow the river. We should get there with no problem.
Sure. I think I can hear it off in the distance. No, we're going to the waterfall.
We're going to see the waterfall.
Oh, I went walking that way over there earlier. There's no trail to actually get to the waterfall itself.
That's fine.
That's alright, we can just listen to it. Yeah.
Alright.
The sounds of nature and all that. It's good for the soul.
That it is. I just figured with the moonlight, it could be rather pretty.
We're with her, it's alright. I don't hear any wolves, so I think we're good.
Yeah, starting right about here is where you have to start rock hopping.
I don't think
Rock hopping, huh?
I don't think rock hopping is the intention. It's a shame the tree's right in the way. Figure under the moonlight it'd be rather pretty.
Oh, but I can hear that fall, though.
That's a view right here.
Be careful, Miss Claire. Those rocks can get slippery.
Yeah, careful.
Huh?
I'll be alright.
That's all.
Nella,
What is the old
there
rock
is
up
an elevated path
and you're fine.
behind the church. Perhaps we could get a view from up there.
Is there?
It's just water.
Claire? Oh, goodness.
You mean the graveyard area?
Yeah, that would be the
I don't know if the ridge lines up quite enough, or if it's intraversible, but I'm familiar with the
Be
grave.
careful, Edward.
At least.
Do not know.
I was out here earlier. It wasn't none too easy.
Isn't this the way that...
Yeah.
Just be cautious, okay?
Yes, this is where we found
Kaylin.
Kayla.
Oh God.
Kaylin, sorry.
I think I'll do just fine.
Goodness.
Ben, you may want to
Hey,
position
just grab
yourself
the
on
bottom
this
of your
rock
dress
in
and
case
start
someone has
on
to be
through.
grabbed when they
It's only ankle deep
pointed
after all.
downstream.
Your shoes will dry by the morning.
That's just as bad as a trip to the swamp, in my opinion, Claire.
And
There we go.
and it is
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
quite deep in
Join me
places.
at the top of the world.
Surprisingly, I wouldn't
Sounds
go any
like
further. It's kind of a dead end at the tree, anyways.
Help me down, would you?
I do not feel like rock hopping is the best option.
I don't think it's a great idea either, honestly, but... And not to tell them no.
If either of you break any bones, I'm charging you double for it. On account of your ineptitude.
Come on. You had your fun.
Claire takes a small slip considering her heels, but Edward, just in the nick of time, you managed to snake an arm around her and catch her before she finished falling. Whoa!
Oh, wonderful.
It sounds like someone slipped.
cheated.
Come back.
That's enough.
You got it.
Good heavens. Thank you kindly.
See, this is why I wanted to go to the lake. We could all take
Oh,
a
try-
dip in the lake.
Phew.
enjoy
Oh,
it,
sorry,
and
chat.
not
Ooh,
get
didn't mean to
washed away.
sneeze.
I'm not getting washed away.
Not terrible, I believe this.
It's just.
We've had closer scrapes than that, Claire.
I mean, we could go to the lake. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we can go to the lake.
Hey,
sure.
let's try. If you're so eager for the waterfall, let's try the ledge first, and then we'll.
All right then. We can look along the ledge.
At least the lake, we can have some fun there.
Ledge first, then the lake.
Rock hopping and ledge climbing is pretty much the same for me.
I mean, I don't think we're ledge climbing. We're just gonna follow the path.
Ah, I see. Very well.
The ledge just leads up to the
Nella.
graveyard.
As you turn to speak with your friends after taking a gander over to the river, you take a second glance over at the waterfall and you see light.
Huh. Huh.
Elder, you're alright.
What's the map, Nella?
Is that supposed to be so bright?
No. No, it's not supposed to be that bright.
Did one of you leave a candle over there?
It's just a trick of the moon.
We didn't go that far down.
That's not.
Nella, dear.
I.
Oh, dear. If you're gonna go over this way, at least let me tie up your dress a little bit.
Well, I wasn't going to
And
go
if it's soaked-
across. Why is it so bright?
I bet you it's a trick of the moon. It's a full moon out.
No, that's too bright for a trick of the moon.
Maybe going up on the ledge we can see it better. From above? It could be something next to.
It moved.
It's out. I want to go up.
Hi. Oh, dear.
What ledge are we talking about? The only ledge I know of is the graveyard. The last place I want to be at night.
Did you see that? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I was expecting Jasper.
No, I didn't see anything.
I know you didn't, brother. I'm sorry. I was expecting Jasper. Where did he go?
They went around to look at the ridge line to see if they could see better.
Oh. Ugh.
Which you can't from the graveyard.
Oh, up there.
What was that? I've been wanting to do them to cause drama. There's a chance. And if there's a chance, that's what matters. There might be someone over there.
Okay, is everything alright up there?
Yes and no. We saw a light over at the waterfall.
A light over at the waterfall.
Yes. Bright. Lit up the whole
Did you
thing.
make anything of it?
No, it went out. That's
lit up the waterfall.
that's why I intended to go this way. See maybe if I could see something from above.
Well, I dare say you have my curiosity. I'll be up there with you in a second.
Hmm.
Light in the waterfall, you say?
I did. Yes, indeed.
Thank you kindly for the information.
Of course. Come on. We'll catch up to Jasper. Why?
It's our graveyard.
I know this
Everyone's
is...
still here?
I know this is the graveyard. I didn't intend to...
Yeah, I don't think any of them are going anywhere.
You? No?
Is there any way around to see?
No. But I think the waterfall is not near your ranch, isn't it? At least.
Jasper, did you see it? Did either of you?
I saw the light. I think, yeah. It was a little bit too yellow to be from the moon.
The trick of the light from the moon. That's all it was.
I mean, perhaps.
It illuminated that corner and then
I don't think the
disappeared.
waterfall's by my ranch.
It's not. It was over there. Ranches.
Someone would have to cross the water.
I guess maybe you're right.
Well, maybe it was the hunting party above on the top side of the falls.
It may have been. That's not a bad idea. Ben posed that maybe it's the hunting party. They've been gone for some time.
The lake when we last checked. That far, that fast?
Might be.
They were at the lake.
They were across the
if
lake.
if they're tracking something.
That means they're in the swamp. There's no connection to the swamp in here. You have to go through the woods. Or swim.
No. Should we just tell the regent something's off about the fall?
I'll let him know in the morning. The regent is with them.
That'll complicate it.
I'll let him know. Maybe the hunters can look at that tomorrow night. They're probably better suited to cross the water than we are anyway.
Likely, yes.
No luck.
All I wanted to do
Well,
was
if you
take
found
a dip in
anything?
the lake.
There's no connection towards the graveyard. I'll let the regent know in the morning.
No, well, I guess. Are you sure?
Very well.
Let's head to the lake. Somewhere nice instead, then. We can leave a mystery for tomorrow.
Sure.
It's too hard to figure out. It's too hard
Trying
to
to
figure out
take
what
a dip in the
happened.
cold of the
It's
night?
dark.
Well, you'll be drying off until morning.
That's what they intend to. I intend to sit along the side.
I must say, there's no
It's
wisdom in
best
it,
to
that's for
not
sure.
Chase things
Yeah.
in the dark forests.
Certainly not.
Better to do so before it hits wintertime if they wish to do something so foolhardy.
Well, chances
I
are
would
it's
wait till
just,
daytime.
As I said, it's too odd to make any conclusions, and it's too dark to try and find any. So.
Well,
I
look.
don't suppose there's a chance it was just the father's silver eye of the night glinting
Well,
off
it
the
only
water
glows
and all
at
that.
night time.
Maybe.
It could have been.
Far too bright for that. Felt too far bright.
Well, never mind. I do not actually know.
It looked almost like someone had a torch over there. It was the same bright
There's a
yellows.
strange creature in there ever since those wanderers came into town.
Now there's enough for people to be worried about as it is without us making stuff up.
Oh, sure. That's fair. Oh,
Where did Ben go? Did he already jump in?
actually, maybe I hope so.
He
ran ahead.
Up there. Yeah.
He's like a child.
We're at this rock now.
Doing.
You look down to try to peer through the water. A fish jumps out, scares the shit out of you.
See? I should have had a rod. I could have caught that fish.
You all right, Ben?
On the plus side,
What's Ben
there
shouting about?
was a fish in here. Last you remember, it's been a while since anyone's seen fish in these rivers at all.
I knew I was right. Asking the merchant to get me a fishing rod. Oh.
Brother Andrew, can you hear the fish? No.
Scared the holy bejesus out of me, though.
That feels like it should be a threat.
Coming up with wild tales.
Is it?
Coming up with one myself.
Oh, if I were to ask you, do you hear the
Well, as long
fish?
as we aren't telling wild tales.
Oh, I
those
see your
may
meaning.
go to long.
No, not like that.
It's not. All it
I was
was,
just
and I'm
thinking it'd be
stating here that all it was that the The fellas who from
It would be
out of town,
convenient if I could
travellers
hear
this
fish,
morning.
but I,
Well, they
alas,
came
do
right
not know
up
what
here,
sound fish
beeline,
make,
straight
if
for
any.
that area over there near the waterfall.
Probably some blubs.
Before, I believe it was...
Kind of water
Blubs and blubs. I think her name's Elizabeth, ran him off, wishing him out of town. She was working around the mill at the time, and, sorry. Now, if you're trying to sell a goat, surely you'd find your way to the ranch rather than the sawmill, says I. But, as I said, it's probably nothing. And I should stress, it is probably nothing. No sense spreading wild tales.
Well, do they intend to stay? Has anyone spoken to them? Beyond that?
Well, so I hear. They've got a trailer set up out of town.
I've seen it.
That being said, Mr. Soul, were you approached about buying a goat today?
Yeah, that was just this morning when they came in. Nothing wrong with the goat that I could see, or the sheep, I guess you would call it.
What was that?
It looked fine.
What was what?
Did anyone else
What
hear
was
that?
what?
No.
Man,
I
this is the
swear
third time that's happened today. Are you hearing
I heard
stuff?
a rumble of sorts.
A rumble.
You heard that too.
Was I the only...
Wind in the
I heard
What?
that as
What do you
well,
mean,
aye.
you too? What?
It wasn't just now. I've heard that before.
Heard what?
I'd heard some.
They say a rumble.
I'd say it was like the turning of a stone in a mill.
But it wasn't. It
But
wasn't.
that was the same as you
mill
heard as well,
itself.
like a stone
Aye.
turned in the mill.
Do we have a stone mill? We got.
We have the...
Well, I'm sure we've got no one present, but
Not
was
near
awful
here,
strange.
just a
Yeah, not near here.
The sawmill,
Maybe
yes.
your mind's
but-
just messing with you. Yeah, you think?
well, it's late at night and we've got much to think upon today. I'm sure you're quite right. Some sort of
Can you hear this,
fish
like,
releasing
brother?
water in the river.
The fish
or something
brother?
bubbles close by, or something to that.
You know,
Normally one
Mr.
person. Yeah.
Mr. Soul, I am quite curious about it, actually. Are you certain there's no connection to the river near your ranch? Is the mountain in the way?
Suppose
I think the mountain's in the way. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
my stomach.
I could double
Unless
check.
the highway. Well,
You know, I think. You know what? I think I do have a thing of bread left inside the house.
Just need to survey.
No, it's
yeah.
all right. I ate at the end of the
Are you
day. It's
sure?
all right. It's just, yes, I got myself some oatmeal from the tavern keeper. They were nice enough to set me.
I'll
up.
go
He
check
hasn't
it when I
quite
head
settled
back,
just yet.
head in for the night.
Do let me know. I'm
well, we're
curious.
doing.
I'd like to get closer to it if I
Alright.
can.
Sitting here for the time being.
Well, I might as well head back and check on it. I'll come back. Yeah.
Well,
Miss
all we've got to
Mackenzie,
do out
perhaps.
here in the dark in the autumn is to catch a cold
Hmm.
rather than chasing strange lights and waterfalls and noises.
Hmm.
We'd probably
Oh.
all be much better off sitting around a fire.
I gotta check on my ranch anyway. I'll come find y'all. Okay.
All right. I prefer to enjoy the sounds of the water.
I can't believe Ben just drowned.
Did Ben just fall?
Oh.
Ben?
Nope. What on earth?
Get out. Get out of the
I
water.
tell you, there's no sense in it. There's no sense in it at all.
It's fine!
Engine.
But how you gonna
Fine.
dry
Slipping
yourself?
into the water, you would find it to be a bit more chilly when it goes up past your feet. That being said, it's not too bad for you. Tolerable. Anyone else who would dip their hand in this river would find it uncomfortably cold.
It's perfectly fine.
Out of the
Come on
water.
in.
You'll be
I
dry enough
refuse.
till morning. You'll catch yourself a cold just at the beginning of harvest season. and
There,
all.
guys.
Going to have me making extra
fine.
tonics.
I'll be
Extra
fine.
time.
You are still getting over that cold from before.
If you'll be fine, you'll pay double for the
this might be
tonic
good
that you
for
get
it.
for the cold. Then. How
Cold
about
for
that?
a cold. Ben, why don't you leave it to the medical
There's earnest
professionals?
People getting sick every day, and here you are dancing with death.
I feel perfectly fine.
Walking to the lake is one thing,
Just
but
join
Aye,
me.
you do now.
Yeah. I mean, his.
He's
got
yours.
his
To me,
clothes
he's
over
already in
there,
it.
So
He's
those
your
aren't nice, So we
apprentice.
can next to the fire.
I'll
Sorry,
really
I'm
put the clothes off.
Yeah, over there.
Well, except for the breeches. I kept the breeches on. Modesty and all.
Benjamin, get your arse
Glad you at
out
least
of
be
the
considerate in one
water.
aspect.
Fine.
I'm just trying to have some fun before we,
Hi.
know.
And you have nothing to dry off with. No blanket, no nothing.
I'll be fine. It's warm enough out.
We'll just get next to that fire at the tower.
Mr. Kenji, why don't you, if you can warm him up, see how he likes the torch being so close.
Oh.
Fine.
Take the torch, Benjamin.
Leave it so... Okay. Sorry.
I don't have fear for you sitting there, Brother Andrew. You sure you're not going to slip in yourself?
Well, if I do, thankfully, Ben feels it's not cold enough. I am dying. There we go. Then Ben can hop in and haul me out. Besides,
well, I'm sorry.
If my calculations are correct, we're close to the shore.
It's with Clive and one of the woods. The
Your
forest.
calculations do you fine. I didn't know you were one for mathematics. You're a learned man.
Counting steps rather than cards.
Quickly, Andrew, how many fingers am I holding up?
Fuck you.
Alright, well,
Well then.
I'm sorry, it was too easy.
Dry off when you get there. Wrap up in the quilt.
Alright, I will. Yes, Mother.
Look, it's better than making another another elixir tomorrow for
We
him
must
instead.
find some humor in our day now and again.
Hi.
I would agree with that.
Was over there always
drying
split
his
up?
buns in your bread
No.
oven.
Oh, he better not be.
That's why I said I'll speak with the Regent in the morning about it. I'm worried someone's over there. But...
No, I meant
coffee
over
down
there.
Perhaps it's best we get
building
away
wasn't
from
lit up
the
before.
cold air and the water.
Yes. Does it?
It wasn't, no. But it looks like someone's returned with a
What
torch,
buzzing?
so maybe they lit a
I
lantern?
think it's one of the forest days with Mr. Clive.
Yes, so
You know, we can always ask them and see if they were over by the waterfall.
maybe it was
Maybe
one
they
of
were
them.
the ones that lit it up.
Oh, there's Mr. So.
You got me awfully curious. How is it you
Well,
know
something
something
I
I
need to attend to?
Are any of the rest of you west?
No, just Ben. Were either of you near the
just
waterfall?
Ben.
require me to escort you back to town?
No, we weren't. Why? Was there someone at the waterfall?
Do you require me to escort you
No,
back to town?
nothing to worry about, that's all.
No, thank you.
As long as you can
Very
find
well.
your way there. Stop me worrying about you, though.
I shall be fine. Thank you, though.
Very good.
Best not to alarm folks. Hmm?
Well, Mr. Soul.
I remember rumors of something being, well, the waterfall having both sides.
Well,
Anyway,
Mr. Soul.
I have something I need to attend to. There's a
Your
mountain. I might catch you later tonight. There's no
will.
river.
Of course.
in my
We'll go on
ranch.
a proper walk tomorrow evening then. Hmm? Just the two of us then.
Unfortunate. Well, it seems we know
Well bargained and
the
done.
path then we will have to take.
I'll
if
see you
we
tomorrow
did
evening
want
then. Oh, well, sometime tomorrow, I'm sure.
Absolutely. A blessed night.
A blessed
See
night
if
to
it
you
does
as
the
well,
same
brother.
thing at the same time, no?
to. I suppose.
Just keep careful all night, wolves, bears. No reason to be
Are
out
you
this
alright?
far.
I'm praying that the hunters can get rid of the wolves.
Unless you live here.
That includes you and many others.
I would like to know.
Don't want to have another incident of last month.
Oh, hi.
Go on, Miss Fairfax.
Right.
I don't want anything.
Well,
to
it was
say
a
on the
it was a
grave.
nice walk for whatever it counts.
It wasn't anywhere near the gravesites, I assure you. We went up that way.
He's buried
Yeah, we walked
here.
around and we
Oh,
found what?
Right here.
Right behind the house.
oh. My apologies then.
What?
Around. Around.
Oh, okay.
Excuse us, and my apologies.
Well, anyways, ladies, it was a nice walk, all the same.
Usually we actually walk instead of sit about, but
Right.
Should get to.
Unless there's nothing else of important, I guess I better turn in.
I don't think there
Yeah,
is.
same.
I am a little concerned with the hunters still being out, but it should be fine.
What can you do? I mean, you could pray for their success.
The mountains are taller. The valleys are deeper.
Suppose.
The rivers are more vast.
Unless you're gonna hike on some boots and head out there.
Why, what sort of place
I'll
do you
have
hail
to
from?
soon enough, I'm sure.
I've been flowing
I can
through
walk
the
you back.
trees. We're over the mountains. I'm more used to the corridors of a crowded city and all the ill that comes with it.
All right.
I suppose a good place like for a doctor to find work in the middle of the crowd.
You got to get your mind off of winter, Miss Nella.
What do you mean?
You're always so prepared and cautious, you know?
You never know when things are going to turn the other way.
I'm sure you can expect it, but you also gotta live a little, otherwise you're gonna be crawling out of your skin.
It's why I take these walks in the evening.
That's right.
It's my moment of peace,
You know, we
reprieve.
should really do some dancing.
Dancing?
Yeah, dancing in the moonlight. You never heard of it?
No.
Alright. Well, I ain't looking my best, but I can get cleaned up and, well, get some good dancing. I'll teach you, yeah?
Fine. If there's time.
It's fun. It's meant to be fun. It ain't a chore.
I'm afraid I have 2 left feet.
More to step with. You got good shoes?
Not bad. But
I think you'll be doing all right. Where are you heading off to? I'll walk you.
I was just headed back
You
to...
still looking over that way? You really want to know, don't you?
It's odd. I mean, the number of times that Brother Andrew and I have walked over there, I've never seen it.
It is. I have to admit, it is miraculous, and we got to see it firsthand. But could be something malicious, you know, or maybe it's something benign. Sure. Could be nothing.
Maybe so.
Could be everything. Fun to ponder the possibilities. What do you think it is?
I don't know. That's what has me worried. Most things, I can figure it out, have some sort of justification. There's not for that. The moonlight is not... The moon is not...
Is there any...
The moon's not gold.
I was about to say, is there any material you work with that lights up that might be behind the waterfall? Anything?
Nothing that would create that bright of a light. It looked like... well, a torch. Fading. If it...
You think that waterfall's hollowed out? Maybe someone's in it?
I don't know. I don't know whether it's hollow, whether it's something of the night, or what. It couldn't be something that I work with. Example, the gunpowder creates a spark.
Yeah.
It would have been an instantaneous light. That, on the other
It's
hand...
not continuous.
No. A lantern still would be more dim than that, I would think. Spans farther, but dim. It looked unfiltered. It had to have been. Nonetheless.
All right. Do you want to find out tomorrow, same time?
That will require us to go behind the go to the waterfall, cross the river. Do you know how strong that current is?
Oh, sure.
It swept Kalen.
We're gonna have to have some strong men kind of push along, yeah?
Maybe so. Speak of the devil.
Maybe Bucks and I can handle it, yeah? We're a good pair.
I'll still let the Regent know. He may wish to look for himself.
Yeah, I guess we'll be waiting in line then.
I suppose so.
Regardless,
Need to get rid of this stone.
back safe.
Thank you.
Nella, good evening.
Good evening to both of you.
Evening.
Good evening.
So you don't want to tell him?
In the morning.
Light from their lantern passes and
Oh, don't want to trouble him now, huh?
the father for a moment. You'll notice that down past the knees, his robes seem to be wet.
Maybe he's got a lot on his plate.
Good evening, Father.
Good evening.
Maybe.
Do either of you know where the well is, or where I can go to take a bath here?
Here's your chance.
So well over there, mister.
Yes.
Right.
Thanks.
I'll go tell him. Mr. Harcourt.
Regent, are you busy?
No, what can I do for you?
Go ahead, Nella.
Brother Andrew and I take walks in the evening, typically. Tonight, a few of us went to the waterfall. There was a light behind it. And I assure you, it didn't look like moonlight just casting on the water. It was yellowed.
It was like an orange glow, or yellowed, upon the whole waterfall.
And
Yeah.
It looked like a flame.
Did you see
He's not
evidence of
crazy.
anything else?
Multiple witnesses. We didn't see anything behind it, no.
No.
I see.
It was just an odd spectacle. Glowing waterfall.
Did the tonic work okay for
It
you?
went away. You won't see it
Your
now.
elixir? Did it
I
work?
haven't taken it yet.
I will see to it that you do then. After you.
I take it before I go to sleep. Miss Baymont, thank you though.
Fine. That's all then.
Nella,
Yes.
Just wanted to let you know.
how can you dress? How well are you dressing?
Thank you.
How well are you at
keep
dressing wounds?
Have a good evening, sir.
I can a bit. Why? Is someone hurt?
Yes. One of the
I was about to do so. Did you hear about? You can tell me over dinner.
one of the guild members. Sorry, Solon.
Oh, I was wondering where I went.
Pardon.
Excuse me.
Yes.
One of the guild members, Solon, got a nasty scrape while we were out there. I believe she's still at the tavern, under the lodge.
All right.
Could take a look. Appreciate it.
That's very interesting.
Yes.
I don't think it was a miracle.
Sure.
It feels like we under
Thank
someone's
you.
back.
With a campfire behind it.
I think someone with a torch.
Well, I'll put my light to good use. A lot easier to see with this thing.
Regent. O'Hara, forgive me. Come with me, please.
Regent.
Right.
I think we end up going to ask for a coin.
Oh, that reminds me. No.
Yes, Miss Baymont.
I didn't mean to say it around everyone else. It was as soon as we turned to leave that the light shone on the waterfall. And as soon as we looked, it swayed to the left before going out.
Thank you, Miss Baymont.
I don't want people going back there if there's something there. Also, our new visitors within town apparently were scoping out the waterfall today. I don't know if it's connected, but apparently they were turned away by someone. They couldn't tell me who.
Thank you, Miss Baymont.
Yes, of course.
Good evening, sir.
Miss Baymont,
Yes.
I got something for you this time.
Apologies. Something requires my attention.
What is
If
it?
you'll excuse me.
We should go to the tavern.
Ooh.
I have.
That was close.
Do you know what it is?
I wish I did. They look like bellies. I know only so much. I know of everything back where I came from, but nothing here. Nothing here rings a bell. The more information you give me, the more I can actually help you.
Is he
Please
okay?
understand that I'm trying to... I would assume so.
I hope so.
Unless you like staring at people.
Either way. Come on then.
You're fascinating. Heterochromia.
Do not disturb the poor
How
man.
many people have that?
You could be bothering him with that light.
Could be.
No, I mean actually bothering him with that light. Because he's still there. It could be freezing him up.
Possibly. I am apologetic that I gave you... I don't know what it's called. The red flower.
You ruined it. It is a devil's tear.
Right. I can understand that I ruined it.
As
You
we
made
were
that
walking
very
back,
clear,
we found
Mum.
it on the...
The problem
found it on
is
the,
that
roads.
without information I cannot help you.
And the problem is you told me you knew what you were doing.
We heard wolves.
You told
and we
me
came
you knew
across
what you
did.
were gathering.
But it was...
Oh, that reminds me. What's pink? Pink roots.
Elder root.
I found that too. Didn't touch it, but I know where it is.
Birkwood berries. They look close to nightshade. Very close. So
Yeah.
be careful when you're gathering them.
I was very worried about that one. Yeah. I was worried about that. That's why I wore gloves. Never go into the field without gloves.
They won't harm you. The nightshade berries won't either as long as you keep your hands on the stem.
That's true. With contact with the skin. It's interesting. Back where I came from, we didn't have bellies. It's something called, the nightshade we have is white. It comes from a flower. And it's the nectar inside of the plant that is actually poisonous.
It's the same here, but the berries are the problem. Well, depending on how you use
So the
them.
consumption of the berries is what? Yeah, the consumption of the berries, which would be the main part where you'd be poisoned. Are the symptoms still the same? Nausea, vomiting,
Yes.
eventual coma, death?
If not taken care of within time, yes.
Okay. Fair enough. I would like to study, but you don't need to teach me everything. I know the chemical processes. I know how to make things. All I need is a field guide. What to pick, where to pick it, when to pick it, and what is available to be used.
I am not your
And
field
the
guide.
method.
You can join me on my walks, but I am not your field guide. I also do not trust you to actually make anything after you lied to me. You will be nowhere near...
I didn't exactly lie to you.
You told me you know the plants around here. You told me you knew what they did.
I believe I did. I believe I did. That was the thing. I actually believe I did. Until I didn't. Until I came across something I never saw before.
That is
That's why I brought it to you.
Ruined.
Because I didn't know what it was.
That is the problem.
Besides the fact that it was ruined, can we move past that?
I
please?
cannot move past that. It is a
Besides the fact
waste.
that it was- Yes, no, I can understand that, but what it's done is done. You can't turn back time. We can't turn back time and make it all pretty. I understand. I apologize. I understand what I did was wrong. And I understand that it was not proper handling of the plant. I know. The reason I brought it to you, even in the condition that it was to just have it identified, so I know what to do, so I can help you. If one singular plant is ruined, but that the rest can be used,
Do you
I
realize
would
how
take that chance.
How many did you see when you were out there?
5 or 6, I believe.
How many?
Around 5.
They're not common. They're not supposed to be.
No. They're not common, no. I thought, well, that's what you've told me, they're not common. So no, they're not. But they were all grouped together. It was 5 flowers grouped together in a small bush by the water, in the swamp, technically. That's the only bush that I found.
You've done good with
Evening.
the berries. We can speak on this more tomorrow. There's nothing else this evening that can be done.
Fine. Please, give me one more chance.
We can speak in the
And
morning.
watch how good I can be.
Clive, did you need something?
Just Mom, be careful. Just making sure
Boston.
everything's alright out here, especially after the news.
The news.
Actually, Martha. The what?
That reminds me, I have someone I have to go tend to. This was the last thing I needed. Excuse me.
My apologies. What news?
3 more Birkwood berries, chat.
Boston, I was out at the hunting party. Listen to me.
Get quiet. I know.
It's not that I don't like it, Sean. It's not that. It just brings back some really bad memories.
Hello? Need something?
Yes. It says in my kit I have a needle and thread, but it's not like in the spawnable list. Am I able to get that?
Yeah, needle and thread is not currently an implemented prop, so we can't spawn that.
Perfect.
RP that for now.
Good. Okay, that's all I need to know then.
It's a small enough thing. Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, have fun.
Let's see. The hunters. They did say the Hunter's Lodge was where someone was injured, yes? If anyone's in here, there's knocking. If anyone's in here, there's knocking. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Well, whoever was ill or injured has gone to bed. Fine. Morning, then. Wait, you said your injured
Nella?
friend was out there. Oh, she's off she goes. Hold on. Just a moment. You said your friend was at the Hunters?
Apparently she left. She found the doctor.
Ah, good.
Thank you, though.
Can't have your apprentice
Now,
start every morning
if you
for you.
want you out again, I will be playing at the lodge soon.
Ah,
Same time,
thank you.
Every time just to make sure we stretch. Yeah, just like that. And he knows it too. I'm the one that got him up early. He used to be the one to sleep in.
I understand.
You share something similar to you. Come here.
Yeah, the witch's mark are here. Look, you're here. Wonderful.
It's not.
Thank you so much for coming to get me, because I'm totally late to the thing that we talked about doing, right?
Reason y'all are out and about.
Haven't seen him. Sorry.
What?
I thought you asked for someone.
No, I said reason y'all are out and about.
Just wondering. A lot on my mind tonight. Not sure
If
if
you
I'm
all
gonna get
want
any
to
sleep.
join me, I'll be playing at the lodge.
I see.
Blacksmith. Very busy day.
That it has been.
Have you got the price for me?
I tried to get what I could
Question,
to get some needles together
for
for
you.
today.
Who was
But
helping
there's
you
only
treat
so
your
much
leg by the...
so much the miners can bring me. Don't
well-
even have enough metal to forge any ingots.
The other,
If someone procured the items for you and brought them directly
There's
to you,
Next
would that
time,
reduce the
please,
cost?
please just come to me straight away. Better if open wounds that might be infected
And then that's where
aren't
that's-
treated over top of the drinking water.
Would normally
Who
use
touched
the
your
material
wound?
cost.
well, it wasn't over.
For something
It
as
wasn't
small
over
as
top
needles,
the drinking water. I
I'd probably
scooped some
say
and then
5
did it off the
pounds.
ground.
Either way, come to the clinic instead of
I'll do my best to
doing it
get
yourself. We wouldn't want to risk further worse the wound by
Right.
otherwise.
Don't go and get
And I
yourself
assure you,
hurt
I
or
am the
in trouble.
alchemist within this town.
I'll get you what I can.
I just barely got in
Believe
back
me.
in town, and I just wanted to get it cleaned.
I'm just telling you, whoever
No,
did it
I'm-
may have not taken care of you properly.
I'll
I
meet you
should
back.
know how to take care of my own wounds. Hopefully.
It's cool down.
You would be surprised.
A little bit. It's
but,
fine now.
Nevertheless,
Stay close to
you're
the
fine
lights
now
across the
for the
road.
time being. At least as far as we can.
Do you see that?
I will. See what?
Off in the distance there, is that one of the torchlights or is that a lantern? I think I'm just putting the other side.
Light in the wood.
Another light.
Yeah, it's just for the state. My apologies.
No worries.
Should we?
Yeah, it's in town, isn't it? Still.
I've seen some things. Some things that someone like yourself should not see. Just be around
Mention
here.
something.
That's a bright light.
It simply looks like the light from the lantern. I'm not sure.
I think that's all
us
it is.
Necessarily, but
Any mention of a light has me jumpy now.
well, whose idea was it? Check back tomorrow, same time of the night, to see if it happens again. And if it does, then we'll go trudging along the freezing river. How about that?
Fine.
What happens?
I wouldn't worry too about
Nothing.
it. Just lights.
Was it okay? Or was it just something else?
Just lanterns.
Just the lantern.
Hang from posts.
Alright.
Maybe I should turn in. It's getting late. The hunters have all returned, apparently.
I think I'll stick around for the time being, but fairly soon I'll turn in as well. I wouldn't want to surprise visits again from one of the others who decided they should try and fix their own injuries before they come to the doctor and make it worse. No offense. But to be fair, I didn't realize she was still following me.
I just walked forward, trying to find people. Didn't hear anything, so I turned back around and...
Actually, I did want to speak to you about something.
I want to speak to you as well, actually.
Pops inside.
Yes, agreed.
No.
So what did you have on your mind?
Well, what was it? Miss Mackenzie told me that she's been having some sea spells lately. And while it hasn't amounted to very much yet, I told her to change her diet a little bit and see if it still happened, just because nothing was outwardly wrong. But she's not pregnant as far as she knows, and otherwise I can only assume it would be an issue of her heart or blood.
She told me early in the
I told
winter,
her-
or early in the spring, about it. Gave her smelling salts in case she got dizzy. She blamed the fire, that she was spending too much time in front of the oven. So I gave her smelling salts in
Yeah,
hope
she
to bring her back.
She told me it happens whenever she does anything strenuous, such as running or otherwise. I assume work was strenuous on her, so... Those are maybe try eating a few less loaves. I didn't call her fat or anything. I mean,
It sounds
to be
very...
fair,
Jasper!
she's a baker. But
Go
I
ahead.
mean, this kind of thing is fairly normal for people who eat a lot of breads and beets, and it seemed to be that was the majority of her diet, at least when I asked about it. So I told her to eat some more vegetable stew in a few days and see if it changed.
Could
It won't
help.
happen fast, but I told her perhaps a tonic might be useful, but I'm trying to send as few people to you as possible, to be fair. Well, sort of knocking on the door, looking for cure-alls for
Well,
passive ailments.
an elixir could help her. Tonic not so much, but... And that's what I keep telling her. I've got Ben keeping an eye on her. I know she won't actually bring up when she's not feeling well, but Ben lives with her. So I figured at least he'll notice if there's a change in her behavior enough that he can come grab me. Yeah, the fire disappears sometimes.
I'm not looking at it, so it's
Oh,
fine.
all right. That said, I was visited by our beggar friend. It's something about his behavior, Jasper.
I propose something. You'd like, I think, the reagents. Like the regent to stop you from having to work with him. I think he's a man who likes to have a reason, proof behind his decision.
Yes.
I posit that you give him a test. Have him try and create you an elixir, a potion, what have you. It would be up to you as to when you would die. See if you can do it without any assistance from you. And if it's a product that is usable, maybe it could be some help. But if he ruined it, well, I think that would be convincing enough that perhaps he'd be better suited plowing some fields, chopping down trees.
I could do something of the sort. Tell him, bring back what you can and make something. And tell me what it's used for, how it would benefit.
And then you can test it to see if it actually is. And if it is, well, maybe we shouldn't look gift horse in the mouth, but so far they're not too promising.
He's just odd. Has he stared at you before, Jasper?
I've had the privilege of not having to speak with them since the other night a month or so ago, so... No, I have not.
I met him outside of town after informing the regent of what we had seen at the waterfall. One of the travelers was walking by, paused for a moment. He got right in the man's face and stared at him, trying to question him about his eye color, about his heterochromia like yours.
Mine's not heterochromia.
Ah, I see. I apologize. I should have known.
It's fine, I know what you mean. Carry on.
The poor man. I had to almost but drag him away from that traveler. There's something off with him.
Well, perhaps you should leave him to make his mistakes.
I worry his mistakes reflect on me. If I let him within here, let him make something, then he starts peddling things within the town.
If he does, it endangers the town anyway. Something to worry about. And, well, that's something actionable. We could put him into a stockade or sorts for, I don't know if you're worried about competition, but...
I wouldn't say competition, Jasper. I am worried a little about it. I mean, it's how I live. So if people start going to him over me, I mean, there is no reason for me to be here. But...
I do find that if I'm going to get medicine, I would prefer to have it done by someone I know. Someone who can produce it in a laboratory such as this, and out in the woods. And most people here know you as the apothecary. If anyone knows him, it's probably by the way in which they act. And say what you will, but about patients. But most of them can... Sorry, I was about to give them the benefit of the doubt, but then I remember that someone tried to clean the wound in the drinking water. Maybe I shouldn't give them so much credit. Suffice to say, I don't think he'll be diagnosing and treating anyone anytime soon.
the problem is he even tried in the spring. He chased down... I know you weren't there. I know you had gone to bed. But when Kaylin fell in the river, he chased her down. He claimed he knew the psychology of what she was doing, that he could talk her down. And then when she had hypothermia, he tried to diagnose her like he was a physician. We know nothing of this man, Jasper.
Well, we'll use him all we can. And, as soon as he becomes a detriment, which he's on his way to if he isn't already, soon the regent soon the regent will see. It's probably because I'm looking at them right
The
here.
reagents,
say
yes.
The word reagent.
Probably, yes, because you're in the apothecary. Makes sense.
The regent will see.
Yes.
After enough. After it is blatantly clear. And I trust that, given the proper convincing, I don't trust you, and trust me as well. I think he can be persuaded.
I hope so. Then
It
I
will
try.
just take time.
Then I try him in the morning.
Let the man make his mistakes. Do not correct him. And if he finds himself in a less than advantageous position, well, there you have it. Your reason for not working with him further. Clean up your own mess is not here.
Fine. Makes sense. He did at least bring Birkwood berries. I don't know if he even knew what... Well, he didn't know. He had no idea what they were. But he at least brought them. He didn't destroy them this time. That's something.
Hopefully the berries were just a little bit easier to procure than the very delicate flower that he ruined. So.
He told me it was out there on a bush when he found it, actually. That he found multiple. The only good I can see using him for, Jasper, if I can be honest, is if I can teach him how to pick those flowers, I can send him out there instead of myself. Or Vento. Someone who actually knows what they're doing. I almost wish to send him with one of the foresters.
I would probably entrust the more delicate work to Vento for the time being. I don't know that you'd want to waste yet another valuable asset in an attempt to teach.
You're right. I don't mean to teach. It's going to sound awful. I mean to use what we have. If something were ever happen to me, then the town has Vento. If something ever happens to Vento, there's me. If we're keeping this man around and we're using him, send him to do the dirty work.
Use him as you see fit. But only for what you know he can ruin.
I fear he would ruin it. You're right. Wishful thinking that I wouldn't have to step foot in the swamp again.
You do go into the swamp. Apparently there is, not only a bear, but a pack of wolves and, well, snows. So, please just go with the hunters, or someone with a weapon, at the very least.
Well, I spoke with Roland. So, as much as I don't trust him, I'll have him and Amelia take me. If I have to go.
Good. Very good. Well, now time to head to bed. Now.
Yes.
I'll leave you to it then.
I should get my rest as well. Hopefully, Vento leaves his house tomorrow, and I won't be by myself doing all the errands.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. At least he's hoping. Good night, Nella.
Good night, Jasper. Speak to you tomorrow. Should lock the doors. Just in case. May not be able to store this in a pocket. Yeah, that stores. Seems like coal does not store in a pocket. Sulfur does. Oh, it doesn't work. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Settings, persistence, save. So, pockets. Good. Props. Use grips, touch transfer, hold. That's right. Okay. All right, so our inventory is saved for tomorrow. Let's go upstairs into the glitchy room and go to bed. Would I want to go in the swamp with Crazy? I do not. We do not trust him. All right, chat. That's it for Blackwell tonight. Guess you for me. Oh, goodness. Thank you all so much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit there and do some calculations. I don't know what everyone else is doing on the map, but I mean, for me, it's like Nella's night is done. We'll leave Jasper out there to handle the crazies tonight. Let me see. I can send you all off on a raid. Though I sure can do that. Let's see who's live. We'll send you off for some more. Oh. Lopus. Ropus is live, chat. Hanya is live. Franch is going to bed. That's spoilery. I'm not sending you over there. Who do you want to see, chat? Why don't I ask you? Hanya is about to go to the waterfall? Oh, Hanya. Alright. Well, I'll send you to Hanya then, chat. Y'all can go see him. Y'all can go see Hanya then, chat. If that's who you want to go watch. If y'all want to go watch Hanya, you can go watch Hanya. That sound like a plan, chat? Hanya is a good point of view to watch. Oh, he's out there with Crazy. All right. All right. Off he goes, chat. Have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow for Dark Tide. Dark Tide's tomorrow, chat. Dark Tide. Hype, 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 hype. All right. Bye.